ṣe wà yẹn woman yẹn ò pé tán she's not normal like normal woman being. Ṣé bí wọ́n ní ṣé ẹ̀yin lè wúrú wà tí woman yẹn ń wù.
Àjẹ́ ni.
Ẹni bá sọ pé woman yẹn pé ṣé o lè wú ìwà tí woman yẹn ń wù. Kí lè wú adébọ́pẹ́ nìyẹn.
Mo like question Debbie.
Ẹ̀yin lè kọ́ pẹ́ náà. It's not same human being. Wùmí gan ò pé igbó ti da orí ẹ̀rù. Ìyẹn náà ò pé. Àwọn tí ò pé pọ̀ nù àdúrà ò pé. Ó ti lọ jalè níbì kan tó ti fún lépè ó ti lọ jáde yẹn níbì kan tó ti fún lépè àdúrà ò pé. Àwọn tí ò pé pọ̀ nù fámìlì yẹn náà. Bàbá yẹn àdúrà nìkan tó bá bá yẹn jẹ́ sọ́ọ̀rù bíi tiwa ẹ̀. Pẹ̀lú bóde tó ń gbá ó ti mú àwọn àgbo kan kékeré lórí àwa yìí ó ti mú àwọn àgbo kan kékeré bàbá yẹn tó ń gbàdúrà olójẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn wà bẹ́yẹn àwọn yòókù ò pé ṣé Kàrímọ́ ẹbí ṣé Kàrímọ́ gan pé ni Kàrímọ́ gan ò pé conclusive family ní náà ṣé ẹlẹ́nu mi náà tẹ̀ bá mú family mi ní jáde bẹ́yẹn ká bá tún wọn sí àbọ̀ yẹn tó àwọn eléyìí ta ẹ máa rìn pé àwọn kan náà ò pé àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ gan a lè má pé ọ̀sìn tọ́wọ́ bẹ̀ sí yẹ̀dí wa wò ọ̀sìn sí yẹ̀ jáde gbogbo àwọn lórí jọ́sọ̀ Mohbad yìí lórí ẹ̀sẹ̀ lórí TikTok àwọn tí ò pè ló pọ̀ jù tí mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ wá ní Jésù mi bolè nínú gbówó lélẹ̀ ti jáde wá ẹlòmí máa sọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́ni tí ẹ bá jí láti ojú oorun tó mọ̀ kó máa sùn bí kankan máa ro ẹjọ́ kó wá fẹ́ dáṣẹ́jọ́ láti ojú oorun bẹ́ẹ̀ omi ṣe máa ń dáṣẹ́jọ́ nìyẹn lórí TikTok yìí ọkọ̀ wà dáṣẹ́jọ́ rọ́ngìlì wà dáṣẹ́jọ́ rọ́ngìlì náà ṣé irú ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé irú Africa TV yẹn tó pé tó pé ẹ sọ fún mi ọmọ ìjọba ọlọ́mọdé kò fòkú sílẹ̀ orídìí ògbúdọ̀ ṣe òkú ṣé ó pé ẹ sọ fún mi kẹ́niyẹn náà pé ẹ sọ fún mi tó pé ẹ sọ fún mi náà ẹ dá mi lóhùn wọ́n sọ pé àwọn tí ò pé pọ̀ lórí justice for Mohbad mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ ní àná lórí bíntì àwọn lórí program bíntì mo dẹ̀ sọ mo ní wá ọ̀gbẹ́ni mo ní kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní personal relationship pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad tí ò lè try láti help bàbá Mohbad lórí justice for Mohbad mo ní gbà tó dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n nídìí help àwọn kan tún sẹ́yìn náà mo ní kò tó yẹ kó o ṣe nígbà tó ní wọ́n nídìí help ẹni pé sit down relax máa tó bá lè support underground máa support tó bá lè support wà á dẹ̀ dàgbà kó wá máa bash máa yẹn ẹni tó ti bash tó ti ṣépè fún tó ti bu ó wá lọ fẹ́ ṣe tíbù torí ọmọ ẹ̀ mo ní ṣé wọ́n gan fúnra rẹ̀ lè gbádùn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè fún mi response so mo sọ pé àwọn tí ò pè pọ̀ ṣe àwọn ìyá family yẹn náà wọ́n ní issue ọlọ́run wọ́n ní issue gan wọ́n ní issue so ọlọ́run máa kó ogun wa lọ pọ̀ tí ẹnìkan fẹ́.
Hello, tàbí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ lábùkù.
Ẹ̀rú pé ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. So what I'm saying in essence is that justice for Mohbad is a solo to fight the justice too. If you are putting yourself in a group, you will mess yourself up, and it's going to affect your belief, your stand, your trust in justice, because our group to not feel anything and we no control it.
Yes, now group we no man get you come you want
all back in again now because
right now group ni say hello me that justice ti jo wo to justice right hello me ti wà la justice jo wo ti that justice right
and let me tell you something mo ma sọ pé àwọn èèyàn wa wà sensitive ṣé gbogbo àti ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe justice yẹn most of them wọ́n wá láti day one ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún ọ but wọ́n máa jókòó pa pé kìdíkà ìgbà ìrọ́dẹ̀ ni o lẹ́yìn ọ̀tọ̀ bá ṣe mítì lẹ́yìn wọ́n mọ àwọn tó ń bá ṣe mítì lẹ́yìn wọ́n mọ àwọn tó ń gbọ́rọ̀ sí lẹ́nu lẹ́yìn that's why wàá rí pé tó bá ti ṣe program lọ sórí ẹni tó bá ti wá tó ti ṣe program tó ṣàdédé wá tó wá divert nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn you have to be very careful about that person ọmọ ènìyàn máa wá sókè kò kàn ní fún ẹni chance kò fẹ́ kí anybody àtàkà ló sọ̀rọ̀ that will be very clever about that person wàá jẹ́ ẹni tó bá wá sókè one kẹ́ni ẹ ti wà lórí platform for at least 15 to 20 minutes ó ti mọ nǹkan tó ṣe lórí platform yẹn number 2 tó bá lórí platform àkọ́rí last àkọ́rí sùúrù náà ẹ̀sẹ̀ tó bá ní kò sọ̀rọ̀ but tó bá lọ jump anyhow wíwíwíwí tó lọ́jọ́ wọ́n ni ẹ fẹ́ dà nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe irú ni nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn ó ti ń ka àwọn kan lára ń bì kan nìyẹn wọ́n á dẹ̀ ràn lọ́wọ́ yà ìwọ wò ó gbọ́gbọ́ wèrè ètò sọ̀rọ̀ òyà ẹ̀yà lọ síbẹ̀ wàá rí pé gbala ẹrú wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ òkè ń balẹ̀ wọ́n máa rọ́ọ̀ṣù
ọlọ́run ẹ̀ parọ́.
ó ti dàrú nìyẹn tó bá ti parí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti parí mission ó máa drop ó lọ nìyẹn nídìí mọ́ mission accomplished ó tún lọ sórí platform mi nìyẹn.
ajé ó lè lọ
ó lọ sórí platform mi nìyẹn ó lọ mission accomplished á lè lọ bá aníwò àwọn wèrè wo ó ti dà wọ́n dédé máa sọ abẹ́sọ̀ kí ni láti day one adé wọn máa sọ fún ẹ ìbí mo ní ẹ̀rí ẹ̀ kan wà sẹ́sẹ́ gbogbo yín ó dà pé wọ́n ṣe inú àgbo ẹ̀yìn òun máa gbó òkèlè ẹ̀ mọ́ ọmọ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé orí TikTok orí social media àjẹ́ oṣó ẹlẹ́bọ̀lógún gbọ̀n kò sí kan tó sì mí everybody ló ń dán nǹkan tó níwò náà wọ́n máa dán wò ní là ẹlòmíì kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò fi kan sẹ́nu gan-an bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ni èyí náà ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú ló ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ò make sense o ẹ̀ka máa di pé àgbọ̀ táwọn èèyàn máa ní tó dẹ̀ ló ń sọ ó ti mú ẹ̀.
ṣe rí kọ́tìsì tó tún gbé káàkiri sí kọ́tìsì ẹni kó di kọ́tìsì náà.
ti adéṣà mi. mo nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn gangan sọ mi ò sí lórí platform yẹn but later mo á mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn wá ń praise a kind of something like that. bí mo ń bá ẹ sọ níjọ́ òjò tí ànákọ́ ni tí mo ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé o bí sì bèèrè òpó tí mo sọ pé you should know better mọ̀ pé ìwọ náà ọmọ gbòòrò náà.
iṣẹ́ yóò máa ṣe làwọn tó ń bìlíìfù òpin yẹn
pé mo sọ lánàá mo ń ṣe nǹkan kò ní wá sórí social media kó a máa sọ.
ṣé ẹ̀kọ́ conversation àyàtàtà fún ìwé ṣé ẹni tí wọ́n tara wọn síta ni.
tara wọn síta fẹ́ mo ní ìwọ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ o tún gbé picture everything gbé everybody lórí ẹ̀ o ní ó lọ sí kò next month.
ṣé ẹjọ́ náà ṣé kò ń ṣe bọ̀bá dẹ́ẹ̀tì náà ni.
irọ́ ló ń pa òun náà tún wá
òun tó ní ògbọ̀n báyìí tó kú tó máa ń ṣe òun báyìí tó ní ìwọ̀n yẹn ṣá.
bọ́bá wo.
bọ̀bá dẹ́ẹ̀tì tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn ni.
mi ò mọ̀ bó bí kò kọjá lórí pílọ́fọ̀mù tẹ́ni ni mo kò kọjá lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn èèyàn wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní tẹ́lifíwájú kó fẹ́ join máa pé àti ẹ̀wẹ́ join court náà gbé. mo ní wọ́n ìmílẹ̀ mo wá síbi ìgbẹ́ fẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bóyá kò bí yóò sí lórí pílọ́fọ̀mù.
ẹnu ó ń sọ lọ́jọ́ èmi wọ́n sọ fún wọn ní pé mi ò fẹ́ máa gbá wọn ìjà rẹ̀ mo ní
tòwọ́ wájẹ́ court máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní tó bá láwọn silent bad boy nínú court àwọn ló quiet jù wọ́n lè ṣe irúṣẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ òdẹ̀jọ́ wọn lójú the silent bad boy ó ní sọ̀rọ̀ fine quick guy wọ́n máa fine ìgbésẹ̀ pé tó bá rí wọn bí ọmọ ọ̀dà kó má ṣe tiwọn wọ́n bí ẹja bá kí ló gbé sórí fine boy tó kù but táwọn bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ bá dí ajínigbé tó bá dé ọwọ́ wọn á ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú á lè tún páyẹ̀ tán ẹ̀rẹ̀ níwọ̀n wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá dé ìlú tí gbogbo ti pariwo wọ́n ní sọ̀rọ̀ most of them lè máa mú ju bóyá ó lè máa mọ anything gan á kọ quiet á dẹ̀ máa wò yí á máa gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ but bad òjòlè wà tó pariwo máa pa ẹ́ lẹ́yìn ó nígẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kí nìkan àgbà fùfú la wọ̀ yẹn ṣọlá wọn bá fún wọn lẹ́jẹ̀ kan máa la lẹ́yìn ìyá mi sún eléyìí tó wọ́n wọ́n sọ táwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ wọ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
ìbí kò táwọn sọ láwọn ẹni yẹn ìbí kò táwọn bọ̀dí pa àwọn pété ẹni ìbí kò táwọn sọ ni mo ní pé wọ́n lè máa fi
pẹ̀tẹ́ nínú sọ pé irọ́ náà nìyàwó náà máa gbé òun náà láti kó máa gbé ọmọ rárá ẹ náà láì wá gbé ọ̀bọ̀ra àgbẹ̀ náà àgbẹ̀ ọ̀bọ̀ra àdìjọ́ tó bá ti ṣe ní kéèkì náà ó jìnlẹ̀ padà wá fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lépè tẹ́ni tí ò gbádùn yìí tẹ́ni tó gbádùn náà ni ẹni náà ò gbádùn ara àwọn tó gbádùn lórí jọ́sọ̀ ọ̀gbọ̀n àdì náà ni òun náà sọ pé òun náà ní òun gbọ́ náà ni nà wàá àdìjọ́ tó máa wá fún jẹ́ kó ó dé ọjọ́ kan lé ní. Ṣùgbọ́n táwọn èèyàn wá ní ìgbà àwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣe bí àgùntàn. Àgùntàn jù sí ìdájọ́ gọ̀ṣúgọ̀. Ẹ̀mí á sọ̀rọ̀ ibi gan yọ̀ mí tí gbogbo táwọn gbé káàkiri ẹ̀ ṣì fara balẹ̀ náà. Ẹ̀ tí ìjẹ́ kó ṣe anything ẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pariwo ẹ̀ is the alpha is the omega is the beginning and the end the ocean and the sea is the land and the heaven. Mo ní kí ló ń ṣe ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ní sùúrù. Ní sùúrù gbàtà bí káfí tv dé yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ pé ibẹ̀ sí ń tẹ̀lé gọ̀ṣúgọ̀.
Ṣé ọgá tv yẹn máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan?
Kò mẹ́mi sanwó láti dé wá o because ní sùúrù going to Africa TV.
Kò mẹ́mi náà sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́ o.
Kò mẹ́mi láti dé wá o. Mo rò pé sórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹn bá ń sọ lèmi máa fi mọ orí èèyàn tó jẹ́.
Èyí kò mẹ́mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Àbẹ́ ọ̀bọ yìí lè àwọn bọ́ amọ̀rú wọn ní Western world náà. Amọ̀rú wọn Western world.
Wọ́n ṣe orí kan ṣe ní country tó wà Western world tó wà tó bá ní kọ́ ti ṣe ṣó máa ṣe gbogbo eléyìí tó ń ṣe.
Ibùkọ̀ tó bá kàn rí kan ṣe gbogbo tó ń ṣe wọ́n ti ní kó bẹ́ẹ̀ wà dẹ̀ fi bẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
Àbí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé go.
Mo sọ fún lórí bíntì náà mo ní o ní láti you don't force yourself to help people. Mi ìrírú ẹ̀rí mẹ́. You cannot be forcing yourself to help people. They don't want you, they don't want you.
Èyàn tó fẹ́ kò tó ní ká.
Ẹ bá béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ everything ló ní answer fún.
Ẹ ó mọ̀wé náà nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn ó rẹ̀ ó ti kàwé jù ní kọ́lẹ̀ tó ní nìyẹn. Báwọn kan wà wọn ní págùn máa ń bá wọn jà ìyẹn àwọn tó ti ṣògùn jù òun bóyá ó ti kà wọn ó rò kó tó lọ kọ́ ó bàbá ti lọ kọ̀wé lórí Mohbad tó ti gbé sórí Amazon tó ti ń tà ẹ̀mí alóòkọ̀wé lórí Amazon tó ti ń tà àwọn ti kọ̀wé lórí Mohbad advert to 10 or 15.
The prince.
Yes.
Èyàn ṣe yẹ yìí onílé àti mọ̀wé kó tó kọ̀wé fún yàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Bàbá yìí ṣe nọ́bẹ̀lì.
Èmi kọ́ lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀.
Bàbá yìí kọ́ tó ilé ìwé jáde sínsìn.
Èmi kọ́ lè kọ́ jáde, èmi kọ́ lè kọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde òun.
So àwọn ibi ló kàn fún wa.
Let me share with you. So I can write anything. I'm gonna say no just sorry. AI máa gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ gáàdá tó fi pictures á tó fi jọ ọkọ̀ bí ká gbogbo everything. So olóyè sì jù ú sí ìwé lóyè sì àti kọ jù ú sí.
Ṣé ká bá sì rí tó wáyé kó lówó lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ òun lè kọ́kọ́ gbówó lẹ̀ fún foundation.
Ṣorí station ti kú láti pẹ́ àti àmọ́ station ní.
Kò ní station yo.
No, you used to have a camco decoder. Decoder la máa ń lò láyé ìgbà yẹn. When decoder la máa ń lò ó wà. But ó ti kú production mọ́. Ó wà ní Europe gbà yẹn. Ó wà ní London gbà yẹn. Mo mọ station gbà yẹn. Ṣé exist mọ́? No late ẹ̀ mọ̀ bàjẹ́ rí. Bàtí mo sọ bí year 2000. Year 2000 orí decoder kan bá ta máa ń rà. Kí ló máa ń ṣe bí documentary àbí bàbá ìdó máa ń ṣe lórí fúgá lórí kíní ẹ̀ gbà yẹn bọ̀ kò kíní ẹ̀ bóyá gbà yẹn ó ń rí owó kéèké kan tó fi ń sponsor ẹ̀ but n sì kò kíní ẹ̀ kò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́. Nínú kan péjì ẹ̀ gbà tó join justice for Mohbad mo lọ wo péjì ẹ̀ mo lọ website ẹ̀ dry gbà yẹn náà bóyá ṣe ó ti bá lọ wo bá ara pé gbogbo nǹkan tó pọ̀ sórí website ẹ̀ new information ó fẹ́ fi justice for Mohbad gbé ra nínà kó fi revive ara ẹ̀ padà. So ó ní station gbà yẹn.
Onímọ̀ ìṣègùn táwọn Yorùbá ti dábìí ìṣúná
olówó promise báà lọ ṣe ń lọ́tọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ àbí tí àwọn èèyàn ti máa ń ṣe lọ́tọ̀ máa ń ṣùtù ara wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ nìyí olówó owó tí ò sí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ already o dem promise èyí doesn't make any sense na what sense that owó tí ò sí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ already.
àwọn ọ̀rẹ́
fọ́ fún báyìí
wọ́n fọ́ fún
gbogbo àwọn amúgùlò fọ́ fún gbúrúgbúrú
ló máa ń sàn
náà nígbà yẹn mo ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹjẹ sọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà yẹn ṣe nígbà tí kíní bẹ̀rẹ̀ let's be sincere to ourselves bàbá yẹn ò lẹ́ni bọ́ọ̀dù bàbá yẹn ti gbà ká mú ó ti bílí pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lágbára jù lọ àwọn olówó ló wà ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí bàbá yẹn bílí pé bàbá mi ò pé bàbá yẹn ní 200,000 naira káàṣì dà nígbà tí tọmọ ẹ̀ kú without it tó pé ká pé kò lè lówó lọ́ọ̀yà dé kó ń lówó ọlọ́pàá so bàbá ti gbà kám bàbá ti gbà pé òye ìlú yìí tó bá ti mọ̀yàn you are nobody you understand what I'm saying so kíní yẹn ni bàbá yẹn wá jókòó sí Belgium tó wà pé wow opportunity lélẹ̀ o take a penetrate
opportunist làwọn.
pé ó ti wá mọ̀ pé opportunity lélẹ̀ o jẹ́ kí n penetrate bọ́sọ̀ ṣẹra wọlé díẹ̀ sáwọn ìlànà kí ló lè fi wọlé fún wọn ó mọ̀ pé múgùn làwọn Nàìjíríà àwọn Nàìjíríà wọn fẹ́ dáwó nítorí tí wọ́n ti máa dáwó ìyá Mohbad wá 2 million gbàgbà ẹnìkan tó wá 5 million gbàgbà Nàìjíríà àwọn wọn yún wọn lára ni wọ́n máa fẹ́ máa bùgá lórí social media. báwo ló ń dájú ọ̀bẹ́ òkú kí ló ń sọ fún àwọn ọmọ tó bá jù ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣé mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lọ orí tó wà lè jù sí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn orí tó wà lè jù sáwọn ilé lára ó pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tí sáwọn àwọn àwa tó join gbà yẹn a kàn join quietly ara sọ̀rọ̀ ní quietly tó o ti wo gbogbo platform lọ round ó ti wo kókò sáwọn ó ti pé gbogbo pọ̀ lára inú àwọn people ìgbà yẹn wíwá pé Bukky Jesse ti join gbà yẹn Bukky Jesse náà já but òun náà gbádùn ara àwọn tí ò gbádùn ní Joseph Mohbad náà nìyẹn òtò ń já ó já gan wọn kọ́ Bukky Jesse ti jọ ìgbà yẹn àwọn làtí.
ọkọ mi gbà yẹn mi ni mo kó já èmi ló ń
bẹ. so Bukky torí gbà torí mọ̀ pé àwọn mugun torí mọ̀ pé àwọn mugun lòún ṣe Joseph Mohbad.
ó kọ́ wẹ́sítò gbà yẹn mo sọ fún wẹ́sítò.
ó kọ́ wọlé sí wọn lára ìgbẹ́ ló máa ń sọ pé Joseph Mohbad Joseph Mohbad pronunciation ẹ̀yẹ ló fi kọ́ àwọn èèyàn jẹ báwo Nàìjíríà dẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa ń kọ́ accent ìrọ́kùnjẹ àwa náà lè sọ accent àkàfẹ́ máa fi Bugatti ó jẹ accent yẹn ló fi wọlé sáwọn èèyàn lára pé eléyìí tó ń gbé lóyìnbó tó ń sọ wá accent wọn pa accent elébi ni ọwọ́ yẹn wá jẹ ìfínìjọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n tó mo ti rẹnu ọrọ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n sí láti dé wọ́n tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kiri ẹ̀ wọ́n bí nǹkan fẹ́ mọ́ kí láì kí máa àtàkì individual. ó dọ̀nà wọ́n sẹ̀.
ó dàbí àwọn gangsta yankee yẹn wọ́n bẹ̀ wọ́n gangsta yankee yẹn tó ti lówó pa ni.
àṣẹ tó ń gbé ní Germany ó ń du kókò mọ́ bàbá gbàlà wà o.
tó bó ṣe wọlé sí àwọn èèyàn wa lára ni ẹ ṣẹ́rí mi mọ ìmọ̀ ni mo mọ intention ọ̀bọ yẹn number one ó lè ṣiṣẹ́ àgbo yìí but ó fẹ́ apàṣù ni.
ó fẹ́ wá pàṣù ni
eléyìí kò fẹ́ apàṣù ni.
bísínẹ́sì ló ní.
but do you know what ó wà á mọ̀ kí tó wá fọ́ ní jù mo sọ kí nìyẹn fún lórí platform bíntìláyànà mo ní but gbogbo àwọn tó èdè ṣe nígbà yẹn tàkà pẹ̀lú nígbà yẹn mo ní gbogbo ọlọ́rẹ́ yẹn sì àwọn ẹni bá yẹ jẹ́ gbà yẹn. ọ̀dà kò sẹ́ni tí mo lè gbé wá kò sẹ́ni tí mo lè gbé wá sí orí platform mi kọ́ lórí Joseph Mohbad tí n bá dì pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ màá yọ gbogbo ìfún àtẹ̀dọ́ ẹ̀ lé lọ́wọ́. àwọn ẹni bá yẹ jẹ́ gbà yẹn náà mo ní kátà àwọn ẹ̀ ti gbìn sínú àwọn èèyàn láti gbà yẹn òun ló fẹ́ tẹ̀ ní ìnà. àwọn sọ òun náà àwọn ẹni wá lọ mú ègèsì mo ní képa àwọn náà ní personal relationship pẹ̀lú bàbá náà bọ́ọ̀tù bàtí bàbá náà tí ò lè gba àkàtà àwọn afẹ́ alẹ́ dúró àṣìjọ lórí justice lọ bọ́ọ̀tù tó ní pé wọ́n gba àkàtà yìí fẹ́ ẹ wá bẹ̀ sí attack man yẹn pé kò ẹ máa attack man yẹn lọ mo ní kò ẹ máa attack man yẹn lọ you walk away tó bá ní justice good luck fún wọn wẹ́ pín nínú ogun Mohbad fún yín ni tí ò bá ní justice wẹ́ àti try best wa ọdún kan díẹ̀ nìyẹn máa ṣe lónìí nìkan mà àti try ọdún kan náà àti sacrifice ọdún kan waste here because I learn a lot but you know I learn a lot níbi justice yìí you understand so ó sún sẹ́yìn kó respect ara ẹ̀ because àwọn boys máa rubbish ẹ̀ ń gbòòrò kò ní ìdí àtọ̀ ó máa yẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n dẹ̀ máa record ẹ̀ ọlọ́run wọ́n á yẹ̀yẹ́ wọ́n á record àgbẹ̀ sórí social media ó máa delete gbogbo social media account ẹ̀ because kò sí bàtó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ and another thing ni pé kó má lọ fi kíní yẹn kọ́ sí wàhálà sí bàbá Mohbad lọ́rùn because tó bá lọ ṣe program yẹn tíjà lọ ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ó lè sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ló rán àwọn èèyàn wà kó wà àtàkì nǹkan tó máa sọ níta nìyẹn so the best thing kó má ṣe o gbọ́ mi
ní ọjọ́ tó ń gbé paparazzo òbí kan tí kò ń sọ nìyẹn ó rí pé bàbá yẹn ló ní kó lọ gbé.
wọ́n ọ̀dẹ̀ gbé paparazzo náà.
wọ́n
ọ̀dẹ̀ ládùúgbò paparazzo tó lọ àtẹ́sí. Imagine why you are attacking the man and you still want to do something about the son. irú ẹ̀ àwọn wo ló wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn wo ló fẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ doesn't make any sense. ẹ̀yin ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí tọ́rọ̀ wà náà. bàbá lè wrong mo sọ fún mo ní bàbá lè wrong mo ní ìwọ náà wrong. agreement ni òun lè wo ń gbé yọ pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ bá ń fa kò make sense. move on wàá move on na nobody force you to be there na. àbí wọ́n kọ lẹ́tà sí ẹ ìwúkọ̀ tó wá kọ lẹ́tà sí ẹ wọ́n lè sack you at any time. that's why wọ́n employ ni they can sack you at any time your oga can sack you at any time. why employ ìwọ ló bí because it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't do this number one mo ní time láti ṣe number two I want justice number three I want to know what happened to that guy number four I'm learning from it every day mo jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ báwọn èèyàn ṣe rí. pé ó ṣó inú kéèsì ó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ni lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. inú kéèsì ó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé ọ̀rẹ́ kò sí kan tó ń jọ rẹ̀. inú kéèsì ó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé kò sí kan tó ń jọ ọmọ ìyá. wọ́n á beat you at any time especially tó o bá ti wà useful fún wọn mọ́. So you just have to be careful.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Just have to be careful. So mi ò trust bó ṣe wà mi ò trust anybody o máa ń solo anyway màá ní ìwò solo ní mi lórí platform yìí o. tẹ́bá ti ń kó àwọn èèyàn papọ̀ ẹ̀ mà àwọn tẹ́bẹ́ kó papọ̀ but I believe in justice and mi believe pé torí pé bàbá yẹn ò mọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo sórí tó wà nílẹ̀ bàbá yẹn ò mẹ́ni tì bẹ́ẹ̀ that's why la ṣe support bàbá yẹn. gbogbo sórí tó ṣì gbogbo tí wọ́n ṣì ń rò láti day one òun tó sọ pé bàbá yẹn ń tẹ̀lé wọn lọ pátí òun tó sọ pé bàbá yẹn wà nù léńjọ yẹn wọ́n sọ pé bàbá yẹn wà jàmọ̀lá nù léńjọ yẹn so bàbá ò sí nínú story so bàbá is the only innocent àwọn àti Liam ló clean ní gbogbo kéésì àwọn yòókù ò clean you know so the reason tàbí tẹ̀lé tàbí support justice yẹn the reason tàbí support bàbá yẹn nìyẹn because as of today the man is still innocent as of today bàbá yẹn ṣe wà innocent so that reason tàbí support bàbá yẹn jẹ́ gbogbo àwọn tó lọ ń ṣe platform ìjọ tó lọ ń kóra wọn jẹ yẹn I can bet you Bukky Jesse ti sọ ó ní 90% of them they are not for justice 90% of them they are not for justice àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún bá wà nù wọn àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún politicians wà nù wọn àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún Wùmí wà nù wọn àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá wà nù wọn wàá máa rò pé wọ́n ń sọ òrò ni wọ́n kó yín mọ́ra ni àwọn ló máa ń da àkọ́rú káàkiri wá ìjà every week ṣẹ́yìn ló kú ni ṣọ́bọ̀ yín ló kú ni jẹ́ pé you must fight every week jà kan ẹ ṣáà máa create jà kan máa gbé jà kan wá kí lẹ̀ ń support. So mi mọ̀ kẹ́tẹ́ ń support you have to support òótọ́ truth òun gbọ́dọ̀ support nìyẹn gbogbo ilé tẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí àwọn àrí justice your mission ṣiṣẹ́ no doubt about that adẹ̀ rí nǹkan tó ń ṣe ẹ̀yin lẹ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ ń ṣe underground for the past 1 year everything is underground ẹ jẹ́ ká wo tí yóò máa bá ti tiẹ̀ náà dé and according to story wọ́n ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ ṣì wà nínú kéèsì so bá ti kéèsì bá dé high court ṣá.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣì wà ní kéèsì ó ṣì wà ń bẹ̀.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ but wọ́n yẹ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ fẹ́ kéèsì ẹ̀ dé kó kò ní inquest. All right,
kò sí nǹkan tó ń ṣe ní inquest.
Òṣèlú àtọ́ṣe mi náà intentionally Fálànà ló create inquest yẹn láti fi delay case yìí Wùmí ti ro ẹjọ́ fún àpéyẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n pé mo pé ó ti ní agreement kan ti sọ lára wọn pé ok kí làwọn lè ṣe to delay this case ọ̀ tí ó máa fi sún àwọn èèyàn tó bá sún àwọn èèyàn wọ́n máa dànù láti inquest.
Kílẹ̀ rò nípa high court báyìí ṣe pé ok tó bá dá high court tó kò ní lọ dà lórí high court lórí pé ẹjọ́ káyìnbó náà máa rò ní high court wọn ní pé Wùmí ní suspect.
No. Kéèsì máa tán tó bá dé high court ó máa tán gbogbo àwọn evidence ò tí ì jáde náà ẹ̀ tí ì evidence kankan.
Dádì mo gbọ́ wípé wọ́n sọ wípé nǹkan bá sọ ní corona ló máa ń determine tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní high court àbí.
ṣé oṣù máa rẹjọ́ náà oṣù máa rẹjọ́ náà oṣù máa rẹjọ́ ṣé wọ́n á pe witness ṣé àwọn judge tó wà ní high court wọ́n máa ask for witnesses na the evidence must come out evidence must come out yeah so wọn kàn lè sọ pé àkọ́dí ẹjọ́ ta gbọ́ láti quest lágbẹ́jẹ́ báyìí ló pa lágbẹ́jẹ́ báyìí láyé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ òun náà ní lọ́ọ̀yà náà máa béèrè question lọ́yẹ̀ máa request fún information wà nílẹ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn sì ń hide ẹ̀.
àìsàn tó wà nílẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn sì sọ̀rọ̀ wọn náà lè sọ̀rọ̀.
mo lè bá ẹ sọ lẹ́ni èmi bá àwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́lá pé àwọn ní fídíò nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní compound ẹ̀jọ́ yẹn wọ́n ní ìjọ pé bọ̀tún wọn tí ì release ẹ̀ báyìí.
Kí ló wá ń delay wọn kí ló ń fa delay yìí.
wọ́n lè àwọn wọ́n á kún àjẹsọ problem tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ni pé torí pé àwọn kan ti pín kéèsì yẹlẹyẹlẹ so àwọn èèyàn ti pín kéèsì yẹlẹyẹ wọ́n ti pín kéèsì yẹlẹyẹlẹ so wọ́n ti pín kéèsì yẹn bí wọ́n ti lọ fọ́ọ̀mù group lórí social media so oníkàkùn wọn ń gbé pé information tí mi bá ní máa keep it for my group until tí group mi bá ní power láti tó fún wa chance so tẹ̀ bá ti fún group mi ní chance èmi náà máa keep information tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi máa keep it sọ́wọ́ mi so problem tó ní ni.
tẹ́lẹ̀ bàbá mi tó wọ́n lọ́ báyìí.
kí ló fẹ́ sọ ẹnìkan sọ̀rọ̀.
no mo ní Abacha ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti lọ báyìí tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́ pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wà ńbẹ̀ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lọ́wọ́ sí nìyẹn.
gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wà ńbẹ̀ nìyẹn 100% yẹn 100% nìyẹn àti day one làwọn ti mọ̀ yẹn náà ó mọ̀ yẹn sọ pé kéèsì
àbẹ̀rù gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì o.
but lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì but àwọn justice ló máa fún wa ní àwọn justice àwọn ló máa fún wa ní kìnnì náà not yẹ pé nǹkan tá a bá sọ ń gbà mí after finding evidence yẹn tó bá lè prove evidence yẹn beyond doubt tí o sì pé wọ́n ti wá wò sọ́tún wọ́n ti wá wò sósì wọ́n ti sún nǹkan gidi kò sí tó fẹ́ yà sí mọ́ náà fi adájọ́ yẹn síbi adájọ́ yẹn wá bọ̀ tó máa rí tán fi tán lè yí ẹjọ́ yẹn tí wọ́n á sì yí síbẹ̀. wá àti ẹ̀ ṣe ní àti wọ́n yẹ wá àti ẹ̀ ṣe mú àwọn 15 tó wà nù létẹ́ pé àwọn tó wà ń ta lẹ́nu.
ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi o àwọn tó wà ń talẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó lọ́wọ́ sí ìgbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fún yín pé kíní yẹn kú wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kú sínú ilé ni so wáyé kí ló kan àwọn tó wà ń ta ń bẹ̀ ẹ kàn lè mú problem pé problem owó àsọ́ọ̀tì àbò àtàkẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ evidence bó àtàkẹ́ ẹ fi bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kó máa lọ ẹ lè jà náà ṣé mi ló lè bá yàn jà ní mo lè bẹ́ẹ̀ jà náà ṣé ní ògbúdọ̀ bí mi mọ́ ni so torí pé mo wà nílé ayé inú ògbúdọ̀ bí mi mọ́ torí pé mi fẹ́ kẹ́nìkan kú inú náà lè bí anybody náà. Yes,
we need that delay only against because
and unfortunately according to àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní Primeboy fọwọ́ kan case close.
ní almost ìwọ̀n mẹ́ta ló ti sọ pé Primeboy fọwọ́ kan náà
so àmì ló sọ náà tó yìí tiẹ̀ no tó gun lọ́bẹ̀ no evidence so what are you talking about? ṣé so tó pé èèyàn bí mi inú mi gbúdọ̀ bínú mọ́.
dájú mo fẹ́ bèrè so kí ni corona náà rí ṣé gbogbo àwọn judge yẹn náà mọ̀ pé bọ́bọ́ yẹn wà innocent like kò yé mi ṣe.
corona kan ló máa clear prime tó máa dé high court ní Primeboy máa clear.
okay.
bó ṣe tí kéèsì ẹ bá parí until tó bá rí justice in Primeboy tó máa clear. But because
mo fẹ́ bèrè dájú ṣé wọ́n gba passport wù mí ṣó ní passport lọ́wọ́ àbí.
èmi ò mọ̀ anything nípa passport o mi ò ṣe ẹni tó bá gba let me tell something about Nigeria tó bá gba passport ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n lọ ṣe passport mi ní ìṣẹ́jú mi náà mi ṣe passport.
ó màmá ṣé kò ní tẹ̀ ká ní.
kì bá ń gbà sílẹ̀ ni ṣé wọ́n lórí rẹ́kọ̀dù kan gbà sílẹ̀ ni ìbọ́kọ̀ gbà lásán ni wọ́n dẹ̀ fi sínú fáìlì.
ó lè kúkú sọ
let me say something tó bá gba passport ẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó bá lọ sí Èkìtì tó lọ pé ìwé passport ń sọnù tó lọ gbà ní ìlú Èkìtì nǹkan.
right wọ́n máa
fún náà.
bọ́ ṣé máa fò ṣé ti ṣe passport yẹn pé kò gbọdọ̀.
kò lè fò náà.
oh okay.
èèyàn tí wọ́n tẹ̀lé wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
No, but you want to marry her. No, kí ni mo sọ, Wùmí ni mo sọ. Wùmí ni mo sọ.
Okay. Mo bẹ fine boy lẹ ń sọ ni.
No, Wùmí ni.
Okay.
Ẹyẹ kí n parọ́ kan fún mi lẹ́yìn. Wùmí lè fò because she's just a witness, not a suspect. So ọlọ́pàá ò declare as a suspect wọ́n fẹ́ travel must travel. Ṣé Sam Larry ò travel ni Sam Larry ti travel lẹ́nu ṣe tá à ń ṣe just for Mohbad náà.
Why ti prime boy náà ò lè travel? Ṣé prime boy náà ti di suspect ni?
Suspect ni problem láti day one láti ilẹ̀ suspect ni láti ilẹ̀.
Prime boy ni prime suspect na.
Only prime suspect láti ilẹ̀. Prime boy the nurse àti spending àwọn èèyàn probably pé àwọn èèyàn náà máa suspect láti ilẹ̀. So no tó bá fò ó fò lè kú lọ́wọ́ ni nà.
Òtọ́ dẹ̀ ni àbá àwọn èèyàn
dòde nà. The best thing kókó tó sí Nàìjíríà ló lè save ẹ̀. Ara bẹ́ẹ̀ tí kò lè bá ń bẹ̀ tẹ̀. Ikú.
Orúkọ òṣìwò lélẹ̀ ikú. Jọ̀wọ́ bá wa mú ìyá Mohbad lọ ikú.
Ọmọ títọ́ kí la sọ, ó gbà rèé.
Io sono Sofia, assistente virtuale di Pegaso.
Let me sound like Lege.
Jẹ́ẹ̀kì
kí ló fẹ́? Mo ń gbọ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Yuba, I can't hear you. I'm Jamaica.
Olódo ń gbọ́ mi jàre, o ṣe máa ní ògbọ́ mi. Bá mi sọ̀rọ̀, Jake. Bẹ́sí mi. Ẹnu ẹ gbọ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ moderator ta ló gbé wọlé o ta ló gbé.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say all that.
No, Jamaica, I love chicken curry. I love chicken curry.
Jake. Hey, Tati.
Jake. Yeah.
Shut up.
I am not shutting up.
Respect yourself.
I am not shutting up.
Respect yourself.
Sórí ẹ dàrú ni. Ẹgbẹ́ mélòó ló wà ń bí? Sórí ẹ dàrú ni.
You what?
What do you guys from?
Getting her fault. Where's the tapping of dropper?
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa já ilé ẹ̀bọ̀ lẹ̀.
Ilé ti dàrú o. Ara àwọn tó sálárò lélẹ́yìí o.
Who accept you? Who brought you up now? Get the fuck out of that place, please.
Restaurant ṣé wọ́n lè open ten cent jẹ wọlé?
Wọ́n náà ìta àwọn Chinese ni.
Àwọn ni. French fries and chicken wing. Why want chicken wing?
French fries, you look like a chicken wing. Your body's shaped like a chicken wing.
French fries chicken wing. Yeah, mama stinks. Your mama stinks. Honey, chimpanzee.
Your breath stinks.
Shut up.
Because you came
Shut
to
the
the
fuck
hotel
up.
and then I smelled the bed
Shut
and
the
it smelled like
fuck up.
coffee. You just swear.
Moderator and host. Una dey do us battle. Which kind men una bring come up?
Where's to go market?
What to mute wèrè? Jake, drop yourself.
Drop yourself.
You don't drop. Let's laugh, man. I don't even know. So as we were saying now I was saying, let's give Darosha and them Adura and Co. 7 p.m. As at that time, Baba Mohbad hasn't gotten to the house. Either he was already about getting to the island, rushing to the Osapa side, because he said, and I quote, allegedly according to him, he said, while he got to the Jakonde junction, the Osapa junction, because that's where Perez is. Perez is inside Osapa side, around that Jakonde, Osapa London area, so Agungi between there, because I know that route area though. So he said he got to that junction and he called. They told him to go back home. That's home to where Ikorodu now. So around what time? Maybe it was around 7 or 7:30 that Baba Mohbad landed on the island at that place. We all know how buses go up and down, stop here, this here, before ferry will be full and all. That we all know how. Now make it make sense, Darusha. How did he tell you to put salt? Was it at 7 p.m. Baba Mohbad told you to put salt on Mohbad? Because I've given you 2 hours, 30 minutes. Because from Paris, they said 4:30 p.m. Mohbad was declared died. Now you guys picked ambulance, Wunmi carried a taxi, a cab, and you people went back home. The turnaround from that side to where people were going to is not far. The next junction, you will see that Jack on this side from Osapa. You're turning immediately to the back. You have to go to Lekki Phase 1 to turn. Because the next bus stop you will have to do a round turn is going to be Mawa. Those who stay on the island, I'm sure you know this areas, the junctions, that you will have to do a turn, will be around Mawa side. And that wasn't where you turned. It's immediately from Jakonde, that Jakonde junction, after ShopRite, I don't know if ShopRite is, after that junction is where you turn. Is it Ologolo or something? You turn there, you turn and you move and face where you're going to. So I'm giving you even 2 hours, 30 minutes that you will spend max, which I know you would not spend up to that. You're getting to Mohbad's house by 7 p.m. Now, and you said when you were carrying Mohbad out of the car into the house, you said Mohbad was already heavy, meaning Mohbad was already decaying, was about to explode. And you said you had to place salt. You guys, that's when you put the salt to preserve him for a while. You said before more people, because you said most people are still, you said people are still coming. And we analyzed the still coming. And I said something, if someone is at a party, you're dishing rice, you are the one to dish rice, and you're dishing five scoops. You know, the organizer will tell you, please start dishing 3 scoops because people are still coming. That was what you said. You said people are still coming. You have to place the salt. It means that at that moment, people were all on ground in Mohbad's house. Those who announced Mohbad as at 11 a.m. had already shown up. Those people who already knew maybe from Monday had already shown up. Except to say nobody knows on Monday. But let's go by your Tuesday narrative. Bloggers have posted. News have posted. Mohbad had died in the morning. Definitely they've contacted you people. You people had already said, okay, this is where Mohbad is. And they started coming over. They asked Adura, did you tell the father-in-law? You said no. When the nurse came, you didn't tell the father-in-law. Wunmi, did you tell your father-in-law? She said no, but she told the mother-in-law. But everything balls on Tuesday, like you claim. So make it make sense. That English that you used, you had to put salt because people are still coming. Definitely, people were already on ground. When you placed Mohbad on the ground, you had to put the salt. You said you told Adura to go bring the salt. I said, okay, was Wunmi there? You said yes, she's aware. That was Adura. Adura confirmed that Wunmi was there when the salt was being placed. Now make it make sense when the father was there, as at 7 p.m. When even the same Wunmi's camp person that we just played, Tolani or Reni, stating that Baba them came at night And Baba, according to his testimony, which corresponds with this person, says Baba came at night. Baba said around 9:30, 10 was when they got to Mohbad's house at night. So please, this is just for me to just let you all know that Darosha lied that Baba ordered him to put salt. I might be wrong, but I'm just debunking based on facts and what is out there. Just setting the record straight, make it make sense. So I mute. Thank you very much, everyone.
He cannot be trusted. She said it in that video, the voice recording by Sunday Onion. So why do they...
I told her to tell Mama, sorry to cut it, please. I told her to tell Mama Conti to post it. Let's have that and analyze on it.
Richard said with this last corona that Mohbad body was already smelling. So the body was already smelling before the father got there. Yes. And it was this same father that has to put salt on him.
Yes, imagine. Mm-hmm. So, FCCTY, I don't know if you were here. I'm sure I must have missed. Maybe another time we're analyzing because we are done analyzing and breaking down Darusha's testimony. And also, we analyzed even before Darusha gave his testimony on Wednesday. We were able to analyze. We worked with their Tuesday announcements, right? If you had gone to read the news, you can still go online, you will see it. News added then that Mohbad in the early hours of the day, some even wrote in the morning, Mohbad was rushed to the hospital. And it was said that as Mohbad was rushed to the hospital, they gave him an injection which he reacted to. And he passed away shortly. They didn't say in 1 hour's time. They said he reacted and passed away. Now we worked with it that if the bloggers, we were able to find some bloggers, people that posted 11:37 a.m. announcing that Mohbad had died. 11:48 a.m. announcing that Mohbad had died. Another blogger at 1:44 p.m. Nigeria Everything announced that Mohbad had died. Who did the North Street 235 that the North Street? And they didn't say,
did they put on Okada?
Yes, they never said that Mohbad died 2:30. Please go back and listen. There is a statement, right, that nurse came in on Tuesday, 2:35 p.m. Nurse came in 2:35 p.m. They said the moment the nurse came to Mohbad's house, treated Mohbad. While treating Mohbad, Mohbad reacted and had an anaphylactic shock. And while he was convulsing, vomiting, and all that, woman said she had to run out to go get help. Adura said he also had to run to go get help to try and get taxi. And along the way, while all this was going on, they said they were carrying Mohbad. They were feeling that it was lifeless. At first, some point they asked me, where did Mohbad die? She said Mohbad died in the house. But when they continued, they were now making it sound like, oh, Mohbad, they carried him like that. And while they were in the car, Wunmi said Mohbad was already cold. The driver felt Mohbad's hand while they were in traffic, feeling that Mohbad is cold. We have analyzed it here. According to Darosha, he said it that what's her name? Today it was lie. Oh God. According to Darosha, I'm trying to clear this person that made the comments that didn't get it. I'm debunking whatever the person said. He should provide the phone conversation where Baba instructed him. Okay, well, FEC, anyway, so I hope you are following. According to this person, he said Mohbad was already algomotis, Darosha. So we searched here. Algomotis sets in between 24 hours and 48 hours of death. While we were here, we also worked with the time that they were saying that Mohbad had died, that the driver felt Mohbad's hand cold. And also we analyzed with Ade West moving Mohbad's hand, meaning Mohbad was already long gone, cold, and flaccid. Flaccid, I believe they call them. Men, I forgive my English.
Flaccid.
Thank you very much, Mommy.
You're welcome.
It was already flaccid. And flaccid means the person is now flabby. Like, you know, when you leave somebody's hand and the person's hand drops, like, can't control the hand. That's what flaccid means. So we broke down this thing. When it's less than 3 hours, the person will be warm and flaccid. That's why you see when they do movies, they lift people's hand up and they say, oh, the hand drops. They'll say it's gone. It's gone. Within 3 hours, that person can be like that. Then when the person is on another stage, which is between 3 hours to 8 hours, that's when the person's hand is still warm and stiff. That's another stage of after death. Mohbad is not on that stage. We analyzed it because Wunmi said, and we quote according to Wunmi, Mohbad's hand was cold. Now, as that when we checked again, Mohbad's hand now is cold. It's stated in the third stage, meaning when the hand is cold and stiff, stage is 8 hours to 36 hours. Then we had to use the video analysis where they announced that Mohbad has died because they claimed that that video was on Tuesday. Since they believe that Mohbad died on Tuesday, they want to share the narrative Mohbad died on Tuesday. And we realized that Mohbad was all stiff. Ade West was flipping Mohbad's hand, which Mohbad's hand was moving flexibly. We all saw it, right? So that shows that Mohbad at that moment, you know, is not in that stage 3. Stage 4, which is when the person is dead above 36 hours. Anything after 36 hours. That means the person is cold and flaccid. You know, when we were describing, when they raise somebody's hand, the person's hand can drop. Now, Mohbad's stiffness has started wearing out. From 36 hours, Mohbad's body was already wearing out. And according to Perez, we also use Perez, you know, stuff. They said Mohbad was already in rigor mortis state, where part of stiffness, there was a little part of stiffness, not all part of stiffness, meaning that stiffness was wearing out. And we're trying to assume that, okay, could it be that Mohbad at this stage, it was around 36 hours on dot or 37 hours on dot that they went to the hospital. And that's why they could feel a little bit of stiffness from Mohbad and some other parts, no stiffness. And that is why bad till people came to see Mohbad. So tell me and make it make sense. How is it Tuesday Mohbad died? We have 24 hours in a day. Definitely Mohbad's body, definitely Mohbad's death. Like they said, within 24 to 48 hours, that is when you have this state that Darosha gave us. So if we are now saying, what if it was around 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Mohbad died? Let's even give it to 8 a.m. because Adura said he still saw Mohbad around 8 a.m. Spending said he left the house around 8 a.m. online. Now let's say maybe it was during that time because Adura said it was that time in the morning. Wunmi and Adura and Mohbad had argument. They were fighting in the morning on Monday. Now let's just assume, we are assuming, right? Working with time. Let's say it was 8 a.m. Now take 8 a.m. yesterday to 8 a.m. today, Tuesday. You already have 24 hours. They claim that the nurse came around 2 p.m. Now 8 a.m., 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Add 6 hours to 24 hours. That is 30 hours. Mohbad was already in between the coldness and stiffness. They claim around that 2 p.m., right? We are still working. And the next minute, Mohbad was rushed to the hospital, blah, 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 blah. The other one said he came, he was dead. But 4:30 p.m. was what Perez said, their exact time of death. Now add 2 more to that. What do we have? Are you all following now? So now, as at 24 hours, 8 p.m., now we are counting 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So when we had 8 to 24. We have about 32. I hope I'm right. Yeah. 24 hours, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 hours. So Mohbad was already wearing off in flaccid. If you remember, we're saying it, that means because that's why Perez could have Mohbad, some part of his muscles a bit soft and some part of his muscles off. And that is the same time frame they said, the second stage of death, algo motor sets in. You have in between 24 hours to 48 hours. We are only working within 8 hours now. We are just using 8 hours. But if we are using 8 o'clock rather. But what if Mohbad had died around 6 a.m. or around 4 a.m. or around 5 a.m.? That will let you know that Mohbad must have been about 36 hours or long more than 36 hours gone. I hope I've made my submission clear. Thank you, Ho. You have a nice day. I need to rest now. Bye. Thank you.
Yeah, Naomi, I just want to add something. Yeah, I just want to add something. We're forgetting that they said when he was convulsing during that time, DJ Bami and the nurse, they still have time to go to the pharmacy.
Yeah.
These kids, they are professional criminals, I'm saying it. And they're trying to put it on Prime Boy. So if Prime Boy was the culprit, why all these lies? Why the lie if Prime Boy actually caused Mohbad death?
Prime Boy never did. Because
I know.
Prime Boy did, Mohbad would have been announced died on Monday. But
I'm even looking for the
last
interview.
Mohbad.
Yeah, I'm looking for the interview that Cubana Chief Priest did. Cubana Chief Priest granted interview that there was no fight at Ikorodu.
Yes,
I
even
saw
when they
it online, and I'm still looking for that video.
So the organizer or something.
Yeah, that is in Cubana. Yeah.
So that is
Wumi really hated Baba Mohbad and Iya Mohbad's family, that she's trying to put everything on them and try to exonerate herself from this. Meanwhile, she was a culprit.
They try to push. You know the narrative they try to push that Iya Mohbad, Iya Adura, and Mohbad had a better relationship before Mohbad died than Baba Adura. Baba Mohbad rather. Baba Mohbad and Mohbad didn't really have a good relationship. When I heard that thing from someone, I was like, what? And I had a flashback. How come? If we all remembered, Baba Mohbad said on Saturday, he left Mohbad. They had food together. They drank together. They were together on Saturday. A man that took care of him and a man that both of them planned to release song. He said 2024 is his year with his father. Is it that some people are not thinking or not understanding, or because they want to make it look like the man had an issue? So that's why this other says Mohbad loves them and he doesn't have an issue with them, but he has an issue with the father. If you have sense, take a look at it. Why is it that the person that Mohbad and the father and son have issue is the one seeking justice? The one that you now claim that you, Mohbad, you have good relationship. Why are you not seeking justice if your hands are clean? Just a question. You cannot fool everybody. You can fool yourself, but not everyone. I mute and I rest. Me and I enjoy the platform. Thank you all. So.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
It's my first time coming up, but I just want to add to what you have been saying. One thing that people have not mentioned since day one about Darusha, and I keep thinking about it. You see, these boys are kids. To my own observation, at the time Darosha came to the house, Darosha cannot have that guts to embalm Mohbad. Never. It was a script written for him, but he never knew that script would put him under the box. Because one thing they all forgot, and that's why they're all in this issue, Wunmi is a street girl. And he used all of them to rope them in order to, to save herself. And I think, we be hearing about Afa, those Afa that came to the house. I think they are the one that embalmed Mohbad. It's not Darosha. But because Wunmi and all of them cannot say to the public that it was their father embalmed Mohbad. But then they say to themselves that, okay, Darosha, this is gonna be your part. Say you're the one that embalmed Mohbad. Thinking that when they say, okay, his family, his brother, then everything can go under the carpet. But not knowing that people are intelligent than all of them. So I think Wunmi is one that organized those affair. And they came into the house to embalm Mohbad because, because Mohbad probably died Monday morning, so to say. Because it's not, according to the judgment, saying they called me this time, like Nemoli analyzed. And I've been listening to you day before yesterday also. The way she analyzed, it's all obvious that Mohbad didn't die. Because you cannot tell me, nobody can tell me somebody that died within 3 to 4 hours and needed it needed to be embalmed within 4 hours or 5 hours. It's not possible. It's still fresh. But when a dead body is not fresh, that is when you need a local embalmment. So all these things they're saying, I believe they will go to the High Court to do their narrative properly. Otherwise, if Darosha and Adura are willing to go with Wunmi to prison, but they think whatever they do, that they're going all these lies they're saying, they're just gonna put it to the world and the world just gonna accept it like that. No, we're not gonna accept it. It is a bullshit. It's all bullshit. And another thing I just want to make mention because they talked about it earlier, I came in, but I left when Nyomoli was doing analysis regarding Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad. I just want you to look closely to the video. If Baba wanted anything with Mohbad, you can see a body reaction. The whole, when, I don't know, maybe Baba Mohbad's friend tried to bring them together, Baba Mohbad was just looking away. So that shows that it has nothing to do with this woman. Can't even, when you cannot look to someone's eye, that's how bad it is. The man cannot even look at Mama Mohbad's eye. So everybody was saying maybe they want to come back, this and that. Yeah, maybe from Wunmi's team, they might be planning it. But to me, I don't think that man is ready to have anything to do with Mama Mohbad. Not at all. I don't think so. And also, I was on Mommy Rich Grace platform yesterday or day before yesterday when they called Mr. Muiwa, and he came and he explained everything and cleared the air that I did not ask anybody to bring, and he even said that this is what I want Baba to say to Mama Mohbad, and that was the reason why Mom Rigri was trying to call Mama Mohbad's attention that okay, this is what Mr. Miwa wanted you to do with Baba. I told you, go to my lawyer. and say to them. So I don't see the reason why everyone is just taking narrative, this and that. I don't think the man has anything to do with Mohbad at this juncture, because it's over a year now, and you did not even get it straight to your head that you need the justice to your son. Now you're saying Oko me. Which Oko are you talking about? Is it your Oko Babalawo, or which one are you referring to? Because I don't understand. Because the last I check, you have got kids with another man. So why are you saying Oko? Then it literally shows that they're trying, because they know that at this junction that Adura is in it, Darusha is in it. So the only thing they can do is to, move closer to Baba so that Baba can help them and shift all the blame back to me. No, it doesn't work like that. So far, from day one, you have testified against your own dad and your in-law. You testify against him on and on, even till last week. At the coroner inquest, you still testify against him, lying against him. So that means the only thing they're trying to do is to bring Baba so that Baba can help Darusha and Adura. But they've already knew where Baba stand, because Baba said to them when they went back to the station and said, no, it was Adura. Because when they said it was Adura, Baba said, okay, yeah, let's leave it. It's, okay, Adra is my son, it's Baba's. But Baba says something to them. If it's my mom, if it is my mother that embalmed Mohbad without my consent is going down for it, then that's when they knew this man is so serious. And if you see Falashade when he came after the inquest, that was ranting, because they knew that it seems like there's no road at Baba's side. Then they want to go back to Wumi, now put everything back on Prime Boy. But I believe very soon the truth will come out. Otoloman Leke, So whatever they think they are trying to hide, I believe God will not. Ọlọ́run kì í sí ní ẹ̀yìn alábòsí. So àbòsí ni gbogbo wọn ṣe. They knew what happened, but Wumi, after the incident happened, I think Wumi called of them, promised them this and that, it has happened. That's why you see Mama Mohbad and all of them inside. But they didn't realize that Wumi is right. But I believe we will get there and we get that justice. That's my solution for now. Thank you very much.
Who is in the house? So, Embelembe. Oh, lo.
The valor they go, man.
Where is Westo?
It's Westo the Lola Pio Pio.
Oh.
It's in the app. Why you this are
Oh yeah, now I'm doing the platform now.
Now you've been here since morning now. So you continue. Are you my channel today? I'm gonna actually do.
For where?
Yeah, Muli. He wants to say he's going. Wants to say he's going somewhere now. He's going to do some stuff for school resumption tomorrow. Actually, there's school, no school tomorrow. I think Didi might do something too. I think school resumes Tuesday. Yeah. It's fine. We don't try. I don't know. We shall be ping on everything, but the day I don't sleep, wake up.
Even me.
sleep, wake up. But it's good. You're doing well. We are doing well. We are not distracted. So we really focus on the right thing. And we should be guided.
I'm here, see one person, they one place, they shop or goofy. Hey, Ogunfe and Swallow.
Is Ogunfe not goat meat? Yes, no.
I like me. I have a question to ask you.
You want to ask me, mommy?
Yeah, there's a video going around the way the Afars are praying, or I didn't know Afars or are they Christian, or those one praying with Ashana for 1 year remembrance.
Yeah, I saw the video. Yeah, I saw the picture.
Okay, so it's Mohbad. Was Mohbad not a Christian before he died?
Yeah, they could have been praying. I don't know. The same place where I saw they were doing some Christian prayers.
It's a Christian prayer,吧?
No, Muslim prayer. I saw it first there. I think I saw it
there now. And this girl, we'll see now what
she may be Muslim. She may be Muslim.
She's not a Muslim now. Did you not see her in one of the pictures that she wore?
She might be doing that because of Mohbad now, be going to church.
She wore celestial garment, and where she was singing.
Yes, possibility of that now. Point boy is a Muslim, and sometimes see him in the celestial regalia.
Oh, so
it could be same thing. Just like Bingadiboy now, you know. So something like that.
Okay, all right, yeah. That's fine. Yeah. And when she wants to celebrate Oduko of Mohbad, what happens to the Mohbad family?
She's not aligning with Baba Mohbad, so she needs to do her own on her own.
And she's not aligning with Mohbad and with Mohbad as well, or with Adura as well. I'm just.
Women down contention. If you Women is a case study. I went to study in the Nigerian University as a course. Women 101.
Women fúnra rẹ̀ ló máa gbé wa débẹ̀.
Ọmọ òṣì ó wá sí lọ yọ wig tó fi welcome ọkọ ọmọ ṣẹpẹtẹrì.
Someone said Wumi's Muslim name is Sekinat. Okay, most likely. She might come from a Muslim background, so maybe the dad is Muslim and the mom is Christian, kind of. Maybe I want to believe. Maybe the dad is a Muslim, or any of them are Muslim. So she made so yet. I just believe that the prayer should have been within the family, that every one of them, and that would have been even the best place for okay. I think like because there's no synergy, you know.
That would have been the right thing to do, honestly. If something is if somebody is not up to something or nothing is going wrong,
exactly.
The whole family is supposed to be. Darusha supposed to be there. Adora, all those ones, even all Mohbad friends.
Exactly.
Maybe they are behind the camera, all those friends.
No,
they might be behind the camera. At this point, everybody is running for camera.
The woman is done for just one word now. So we already know that nonsense. So she doesn't want just for Ileolua and all her lies going on.
That's how I enjoy it.
Because we know that too many backends, Who is that? It's very government of
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all you do. Barisolaidi, I can see you've been talking. I've not been listening though. I've been, busy trying to put the little boy together for the little boy to prepare for school. I want to send him to the airport now to board a plane to Canada to continue his education. However, man, we gotta do this, man. I know it's an interactive session, man. I don't want to disrupt it, man. I don't know what it has been so far, but I know that when you have gallant people online, you can be rest assured that it's definitely going to be an, interactive, an intellectual debate. I want to put this disclaimer out there. This platform is for communication and information services. It will provide a platform for all of us, to discuss about what is going on around the world, including advocacy for justice from war. I won't be liable and responsible for anything that anyone is saying here. It is your opinion. This disclaimer is important because I don't want to be held responsible for any derogative word, any personality attack, or anything that is not coming from me. Please, this disclaimer is important. However, we move on. Yuri, I know I goes at Barisolaide, Nature Zone Yeti, and all other commenters that are there in comment section. Let me appreciate us with this Tokyo clap. Please take note, I won't be responsible and liable for any derogative words or any abusive words or any F words. We move on together. Justice we want, justice we must get. Thank you, man. God bless you, man. We move on, man. All right, I'm still here. I may not be paying attention to everything, but I'm listening in spirit. Thank you. God bless you.
Wow, disclaimer, they don't call you. They don't call you, Abby. They don't call you. They don't send you message.
We're running this platform with law by the law.
Anybody can call you for all I care. We are going to say our own thing. I'm going to say my mind. And anybody that wants to go and die, only don't call anybody. People can malign people's name. They can say whatever they want to say. But when people now react or respond to people, they now start calling the host or calling. If you like, call us too. Call me. You can't come on here and talk trash. Because we don't do here. You don't take. Just to remember, around April or so, there was one particular idiot that came to us and I said, I'm going to scatter this platform if that guy was not brought down that day. And I ensured the guy was brought down. And I just saw them at that platform here because you can't come from women camp and want to dictate how we're going to talk. You understand me? So at this point in time, anything that happens here, nobody now will calling you and be telling you some things.
Like the Wumi is a case. It's a case file and it's a case study. It's a case and it's a class on our own. That's it. Who want to die should die. If that is the statement that make them call words to whosoever that want to die should die. Is Wumi feeding everybody?
This disclaimer is important. Nobody called me. I'm only doing this so that people will not rope me into what doesn't belong to me. Man, we do this because of sanity, man. I cannot come and die, man. And, as we move on together, man, we got to get justice, man. Man. And, man. Please share this live to Senator Benson, man, and God's protection, man. We move on, man. Nobody called me, man. Just doing this for the sake of myself, man. We move on together, man. And we gotta get justice, man. Thank you, man. God bless you, man.
No Allah, man. We follow him, man. But at the same time, your daddy, come, buy me. But the clean, you can keep it clean. And you have any person here, is it Bonland or something?
Bonland, happy Sunday to you, bro.
Okay, welcome.
Yes, happy to join your life.
Please, Bonland, if you break the rule, you're going to send lion. In order for you not to send lion, please, you have to follow the rule.
Okay. What are the rules, sir?
Man,
You have to mend the show. If you are not mending the show, you are going to send line on man.
Okay, man, I can hear you, man. Bro, there's this question in my
just
head
like
I
that.
want to ask.
Does it what?
You said?
You have a question?
There's a question. I can see, it's like I'm seeing one barrister in the house. Maybe the question, someone can answer me very well. The question is, as in Corona inquest for this justice for Mohbad, it's like this inquest is taking too long. I don't know, is there any way, maybe it's only move a joint crony, she could possible ni, so that those people to buy a con arrest, won't arrest you. Èmi ò sọ ẹni kankan bọ̀, as in ó láwọn kan tó yẹ pé wọ́n ní láti arrest, and it's like this Corona for the past a year now, wọ́n rí nǹkan ṣe lórí Corona inquest, wọ́n ṣe anything lójú tèmi ní omi mọ́ ojú, because mo máa ń follow ẹ̀ just pé mi kan wá court, but mo follow each and every time, but it's like they are not doing anything. Wọ́n kàn gbọ́ ẹjọ́ tó bá gbẹ́jọ́ kan lé ní tẹ́ni yẹn bá tún wá lọ́la gan tó bá tún sọ pé ní tó ń sọ òun ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ní tó ń tún sọ lélẹ̀ bó ṣe sọ náà nìyẹn kò sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. I don't understand.
Yeah, well, the nice observation. Let's say, but the thing is that we are just finding what may have caused Mohbad's death. You understand? We don't know what killed him. You get, except when we know what killed him, they will not say, okay, let's go to higher court. Me, I'm also want to also go to the higher court, but it won't be nice that I want to share. We cannot prosecute. The DPP we need to prosecute. We have just 5 suspects. If you don't know, the 5 suspects are Naamadi Samlari for bullying and harassment before 11th of September. The nurse for injecting Mohbad, spending for conspiring to bring in nurse to come and kill Mohbad, Prime Boy for fighting Mohbad, being the last person, quote unquote, to fight Mohbad. If we are going to the higher courts now, these are the 5 people that they will prosecute. These are the 5 people. There's not a way we can go in there about it. But with these findings that you are saying now, imagine they took this matter to court in, let's say, September last year, October last year, they take to court straight. I'm at a for nothing and not love. I think, I think the process is slow. I agree with you because we had the challenge of having just inquest once in a month. That was a bit challenging for us, and I would have loved that we have like maybe twice in a week or maybe 4 times in a month. If you have like that, it would have been a faster process. You get it. Well, the thing is even slowing down. We are getting to get more information. We are getting to get more evidences. Or most of the evidence we've got are circumstantial evidence, not real evidence like this. But there's some circumstances or chances these guys have made. Like how many have been able to analyze ago motives, how some people have analyzed vigor motives, how people have tried to picture out the different CTC of DJ Bami. People anybody that's on this kid don't know who DJ Bami is. We that have been talking about this kid that know who DJ Bami is because we've been following this case from the time he died, exhumation, when the Corona started. Some don't, if you go to the internet now, type DJ Bami, they don't know him. But if you wake me up at gunpoint to tell me DJ Bami, I will say how the death of Mohbad. I will say it. I won't narrow it down to Naamadi or Samlari alone. Every one of them, I can narrate it. And that is what this Corona inquest has helped us on. We can know the impact of Wumi. We already know the impact of DJ Bami. We don't know the impact of Dausha as well because he made a statement. The statement we had was him embalming. We now know that, okay, they called the nurse in 11:30. We never knew this thing before. People felt Mohbad died on at about 4 o'clock on the 12th. We found out that he died before that time. Before now, people said there was no camera in the house. We found out there's camera in the house. People thought he died at the show or they used the jazz ring. We found out that he died in the house because of the coroner's inquest. it's a slow process. I agree with it 100%. But again, if the magistrate they are done with the coroner inquest and they are sending it to the DPP, the police and the DPP, they are prosecuting. At least the findings will help us to know who they be bringing to the higher court to come and testify, or the suspect or anything. So I agree with you. It's a slow, but it's not our fault. I don't think it's coming from with our system of justice. It's the system that is doing the process. And again, you're talking about arrest. They should arrest people. I can bet you, Baba Mohbad's lawyer, they filed a petition against the Lagos State Police that they should disband the current thing. They've not done that. We need the new, fresher people that investigate and ensure that that house is the crime scene. The house is the crime scene. Before we can even say we want to do anything in this case of Mohbad, if anyone is for Justice Mohbad and you're not seeing the house as the crime scene, you're not for Mohbad, you're not for Justice Mohbad. But for we see the house as the crime scene and you are standing on that. Yes, and the Nigerian police need to do that. They are not doing their own thing. We've done our own part, but the police is the one that will enforce law now. It is not the lawyers. Yes. The lawyer will only write petition, write sue and do this and do that. Lawyers cannot arrest. They don't. It's not the police. So now I will always try to pin our blame, most of our blames to the Nigerian police, Lagos State, to do what they need to do as the enforcer of law. And they're not doing on this Mohbad case. We don't know who are behind this, but we are just going through the law and we are doing our own freedom of expression on social media by talking about this. That's the thing that we can do. Freedom of expression, we talk about it. And again, we know the coroner inquest is slow, but again, it can still lead us to somewhere. But as far as me I'm concerned, it can lead us. Yeah, it's slow. Yeah, I understand. It's frustrating. A year now, no lead way. But most murder case like this, it takes time. To be fair, to be sincere, this one is even simplest because there's a chain of events from Sunday to Monday to Tuesday to the next day, and also to the day he was exhumed. I don't know if you are able to say exactly what I said now.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you so much.
And when they saw that Darosa puts more enlightenment on the issue that is on the ground at Corona was that Darosa let us know that there is CCTV inside the house, and Darosa let us know that Mohbad pie on Monday. And Darosa let us know that even if he cover Wumi at that side, that he was not inside, but he let us know that Mohbad pie inside the house because himself was trying to get in touch with him on Monday. And you know why Mr. Situ was accept that he cannot be dragging matter in that place because he's a son. And that place is a little bit small for him to be dragging issue or to be talking. Okay. You know, when he get to court, when he reach a stage, I believe the man is playing along with them that, okay, I believe when we finish here, we are still going to court. When we get to court, we now get enough time and space for him to perform his duty and to prove himself. You understand? In that place, he doesn't have chance and time to prove himself there. So that's the reason why he's going to play along with them that after all, there is some evidence and so there is some suspects that we get for now. You cannot just, you can't turn the matter upside down that the matter is not going to go to court. No matter how it is, those ones that we pick that they are behind of the death, when we go to court, when they started talking, they will and I know much about it. When they are started mentioning, we ask them to produce those people, and they will present there that day. That's the reason why Mr. Situ was playing along with them that, okay, for me to be arguing here that it's not like that, it's like this, that there will be prolonged the matter. I think I need to calm down. I know what to do when I get to a land that can claim my rights and fight for what the work that I collect, I will do that. So that's the reason why Mr. Situ said that Rosa have put her alignment, which is true. So please, I'm trying to say this Mr. Situ stuff for those one that does not understand the reason why Mr. Situ said that Rosa have put alignment and is not making him ask for more questions. You understand? Because the man self has even tired of being asking questions more or being not to get a chance to perform his duty and let people know how competent he is. You understand? So we should just we pray very soon as possible by the grace of God. Soon. I believe they will charge the matter to the main court so that we will now know the value of the sand that we collect and we will get the justice that you want. That's it, my people. Thank you, man.
Yeah, thank you, my sister. One more question. What about the DNA? Why is it that Wumi doesn't want to do the DNA? Because I heard the other time, and maybe it's a lie or not, I don't know, that they have already served her a warrant to do the DNA. Why is it too big to do the DNA? I don't know.
I don't know if Blue Ranger, she might dance on nature zone.
Blue Ranger, I didn't take you. Anything. Anyway,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
think this DNA issue, most time I really don't want us to be talking about it here. But there's one thing I know. Even without court injunction, if you're accused of something and you know you didn't do it, you know you want to come out clean by going to the right route. But since she refused to do it the way she's supposed to do, and she challenged her father-in-law to go and get court order, Nigerians now know better because the father-in-law went the way she requested and go get court injunction or court order to get her do the DNA. But what do we get here? She's gallivanting and she thinks she can go away with it, with not doing it. But one thing that we all know as a Nigerian, either you are Hausa people or Yoruba, we are all human and we know the right thing. Without asking questions, if your father-in-law say, I'm doubting the paternity of this baby, the dead body of my son that fathered the baby is still on ground, let's go ahead and do it. It won't take you anything. Because even when you do it, according to the type of marriage she signed with Mohbad, at least the son will inherit Mohbad estate. Now, she's running from pillar to pole. She's castigating Baba and she's running away. She's getting lawyer upon lawyer to make sure they did not do this DNA. But for a long time, I've said something. That boy, only kini kan obi, kini kan people tesan lobi. That boy, his mate told him, even if she homeschool the boy will still talk one day and say, I met someone. Only if she remove Liam from that boy's name. As far as the boy is Liam, and it's not even a lover, let him go and name Liam. I don't want to know. Or Oladimeji. one day, his act will cut up with him. Someone will tell the boy, you are not Ilereoluwa. Mama and Sani, you are a bastard. And you know the children we have these days, definitely, they will ask the question, Mommy, where is my grandfather? I want to meet him. You go and meet Baba Aloba. If he's still alive, you go and meet him. Adura. I heard this. You want to know where you come from. They now do it with Adura that time. They now to grow to have the knowledge of who he is going to be. Because I've never in my life seen a woman that everybody is saying you carry a bastard. Everybody. Like, there's nobody that wants to talk about me today. They will say, even though some people are supporting her, but they still say, I can try and support her. Not that we're really sure. But to why you sure? Or because she has that money to spend. Not from the day Mohbad died. She said something at the graveyard of Mohbad. She said, Mohbad, I am sorry. What's the meaning of I am sorry? I'm asking that question. What is the meaning of I am sorry? When she turned back and started going, she wanted to get into that vehicle. And people around her were watching. She said, this time around, they will know who she really is. Let anybody come and ask her what killed Ilereoluwa. So, the baby Liam, well, to me, we asked for DNA, even if the mother refused to do it now. But I know that there's no, women is not bigger than the law anyway. But the law maybe, the law maybe, I forgot the English I want to use, I beg. Wọ́n lè dọ́gbọ́n sí kán má ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe. Wọ́n lè manipulate the law for women. The law may be manipulated so that women will get away without doing that DNA. But at the end of it, call on them will go see. Women will still do this DNA. Anybody that is associated with women, either the mother or the father, they have to bury their head in shame. I'm saying this. I've seen women that have children that is not for their husband, They bury their head in shame. Even after they know, they move out of that place and they still cannot talk. They feel remorse. They feel sad all their life because that sin they committed, they really don't know how to change the hand of time. But Wunmi, with all Wunmi has done, she has never sit down to think that, why did I do this? She has never feel remorse for one day. Behind curtain, she's threatening herself, not people fighting for justice. Behind curtain, she's afraid to lose the fame, the money. She's afraid to lose so many things just to correct one mistake. You know why the mistake is corrected? Like if she went ahead with this DNA and they find out that the baby is not for Ilereoluwa, one, that means is the reason why she murdered her husband. And then paternity fraud case is right there. So she's going to lose so many things. And that is why Tolani already is saying, DNA, I hope kò ní change anything. I hope kò ní bà nǹkan jẹ́. Tó bá ti máa bà nǹkan jẹ́, Wunmi kó yá má ṣe ni. Because they know that baby there's a question mark on that baby's head. And she already said that that baby is the only thing that is shielding her. When public see her with that baby in her hand, they start saying, video of 24, video of 24. They start, pity party with her. So, in a nutshell, Mr. Bonlad, I will let you know that I know, though Odumosu said there are big people involved in Mohbad's spy. And then who is bigger than big people? If big people is involved, then something must really happen that we don't know. Something must really happen that we don't know. What I think happened that we don't know, we might know so much of what happened. And I want to say something. Wunmi kill Mohbad, help them kill Mohbad because of money. I'm saying this because I've observed Wunmi that she is so obsessed with money and she's controlling. You know you don't love this young man. Any opportunity for you to strike that young man, you will grab it. Our people here, I want us to just look at something. The person that take Mohbad abroad for show, they say his name is Polo. The girlfriend name is Iyabo Ojo. I'm just trying to connect these dots. What is Mohbad has been there for a long time. People have been beating him. They have been threatening his life. Nothing happens. This same young man, you came, you say, come and perform. You say, you just wake up and say, where is Mohbad? You are now, you say, okay, Mohbad went with you to Manchester, everywhere to go and perform, and came back. Mohbad died. Iyabo Shuka. What are they protecting? Does it mean that Polo is the mastermind of offering Mohbad? What is Iyabo protecting? Why is Iyabo going above and beyond to make sure this case did not see the light of the day? Someone said in October, when they were saying that they want to check Naira Marley, this thing between Naira Marley and Mohbad, they were saying it in Senate. They say, Iyabo, nudity is there that she went to dance in front of the senator just to make sure that case did not see the light of the day. Who is Iyabo protecting? Did Iyabo really love Wunmi to this extent? Or the Iyabo is doing it so that Ashiri Polo Konitu? Because this same Polo was the one that said Mohbad shared so many things with him. To the extent Mohbad said he wanted to file asylum and stay in UK because his life was threatened in Nigeria. You did not encourage him. You say he should go back because you are a promoter. If you stay like that, if you spoil your business, that same young man came back to Nigeria. In less than 2 weeks, he died. Now, let us just think. I'm just thinking, Iyabo is your girlfriend. Iyabo is the one working day, afternoon, and night to make sure that we did not receive justice. And this young man has been in Nigeria even after he left Naira Marley label. Even when they say they are abusing and beating, they did not beat him to death. So why is Iyabo? Yes. Why is Iyabo this upset with Mohbad case? That is the person. Your husband or your claim boyfriend was the one that take Mohbad to Manchester. Nobody argued that. He's done well. Why are they asking him, did you pay Mohbad when you take him abroad to to go and perform. And Polo take it personal. And start insulting people. And start insulting everybody. And I heard it from someone. When this justice just started, music pivot. He said, Mommy Olafie. I said, huh? He said, the guy said, do you know that it might not even be this Naira Marley we are looking onto? He said, I know Polo very well. He said, Polo is a mafia. And I just keep quiet. That young man said, it might be that there's something between the two of them. There must, like a deal. That if Naira Marley want to off this light for a long time, Naira Marley would have done it. Let's come back to, because I don't know why Wunmi is carrying baby Liam of a year. So what are they doing? They say they are Yabo Oje is a premiere movie. What is Liam doing there? Find Liam stay at home. Why is Liam that your husband or your boyfriend take abroad, come back, find that he's dead, dies, people are fighting, the son and the wife is in your custody. You are not helping to look for justice. Who killed this man? You are trying to suppress it. Are we sure that Polo hand is clean? Put that one here. Mr. Bon Lad. Well,
I'm with you, my sister.
They say big people is involved in this case. Polo is not a small person. Polo is not a small person. But we went low, we went down so that people will not put eyes on him. And that is why he fought that guy that asked him. They say he did not pay this guy you take to Manchester. Who knows if it's because of accumulated funds that take him back and they promise to pay to the wife, maybe 50% of it. That's why Yakubu is fronting it. I'm just saying, all this is too much for anybody to pay. But if Nigerian law really want to help and Liam future to tell that lady, and according to the type of marriage she signed with Mohbad, we have to compare her to go and do DNA. But if they manipulated it and she didn't do it, I want to believe in the nearest future, that boy will come back the way Karimo is coming back to haunt her mother. That boy will come back.
Lone Ranger, I can see you really boiling. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you for all you do for justice for Mohbad. We move on. The show still continue. God bless you. All right. There's something I want to play to the ear of everyone. Please listen to this and see how these people are so disgusting and irritating. Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention as I play it. Thank you. Why is it not playing? All right. Sorry, I'm coming. I don't know why it's not playing now. It should be playing. All right, let me play it. All right.
Àṣẹ tó kété bá bálẹ̀ sọ nílẹ̀ gbọ́. Mo ti júbà lè kí tó wá lóde tòní o. Mo ti júbà ọ̀rọ̀ o. Èmi ni máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ní sọ mí o. Mo ti júbà àwọn ìyá mi ọ̀pá kí ọ̀là kí ara gbogbo dẹ. Mo ti júbà bàbá, mo ti júbà yèyé. Mo ti júbà àwọn ọmọdé lẹ́tọ́ mi bá kọ búwa ni lórí. Wọn ò ní mi bá kọ búwa mi lórí orí mi ò gbẹbọ nílé àwọn ìṣẹ̀dá mi ò gbé tutù ká. Ẹ bá lọ́wọ́ ọbí sí mi lórí èyí tí mo sọ yìí. Àbí lẹ́yìn ibi àwọlé yín ibi dandan ayé. Ẹgbẹ́ ilé kì í dákẹ́ kúrò ní dákẹ́ kúrò yín. Ìgbé ọ̀rọ̀ lọ dákẹ́ jáde láti inú ìyá ẹ̀. Ìgbé ọ̀rọ̀ lọ máa kélé yín. Kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín lẹ́yìn kọ̀ọ̀kan. Látọ̀rí kúdí kò ní dá fún yín ẹ̀ ní jèrè. Lórí ẹ̀rìsì òfò lórí ẹ̀fọ́ ṣe òfò ní gbogbo yín máa ké. Láti alápòpẹ́ padà sunkún lórí àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ ni gbogbo yín kọfí Bukky Jesse olórí burúkú àwáyé wa pásán àwáyé wa pò fún eyín burúkú wọn ní gògùdọ gbogbo yín máa ṣe sí ayé ni lórí àwọn ọbẹ̀rún ọ̀nà àrífà kíkẹ́ tó máa pa lẹ́wọ̀n tó wà kọ́ba tó láyé lọ́rẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ kó lo gbógúlógún kó lo lọ́gbọ̀lọ́gbọ̀ kó lo wọ́kí síkì jáde lọ́gbà ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ ní sóríire wẹ́sọ̀ ó di rere ó dànìyàn kó ó dojú àlàkà bá tún jọra bàbá lọ bàbá nílé ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ayé yín bàbílẹ́nù ọba àwọn dòdìdòdì ìwọ máa padà ló bá pàṣẹ gbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹni ó máa ṣẹ̀sìn lọ́mọdé wàá ṣẹ̀sìn lágbà gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ní jèrè gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ wà lọ́nà ọ̀nà Jòsí Alọ́ba ó wá kú kan fún bàbá yín o tó gbé gbogbo yín síta Jòsí Alọ́ba gọgẹrẹgẹrùn tó bá sorí gọgọrọ ńkọ́ èwo ló lè kàn nìyàn níbẹ̀ alátàrí bí ìpinnu ayé olófò olórí burúkú bàbá òṣì bàbá àjà àràbùkà bàbá rádaràdá tí wọn kì í wọn ò lè fẹ́ gbàdúrà bàbá you are a disgrace to manhood olórí burúkú bàbá olè ọ̀kan jùà abìkan òkú lábẹ́ gbalagbala olórí burúkú aṣẹ́wó àgbàlagbà oníran òfò olè ó ní wọ́n wá justice lórí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀ ìwọ́n wá justice gbogbo ẹni tó bá lò wá justice lórí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn máa sunkún lórí ọmọ ni gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní ìwọ Jòsí Alọ́ba.
Can you hear that?
Now, sorry, Westo. Why you listen to this nuisance? Why you listen to this nuisance?
Can you hear that?
On 11, why is it running? Why you listen to him? It's a nuisance. You can know he's acting film. In the corona at court, why is he running? They wanted to break his Jeep glass, and he ran to go and meet some this thing, as they say. You know, this guy is not relevant. He's not someone that you can listen to. He's not a good somebody. He's trying to make himself relevant. He wants to be among of the people that they will be listening to. That's why he's doing all these things.
So it's not a crime for Jòsí to be looking for justice and for people to support him. Look at what he's saying. Just listen to him. Raining causes some people. I don't understand.
Mr. Westo, can I just say one thing? Oh,
please go ahead. Please go ahead.
You see, sometimes when this justice started, I told someone, I said, Abari ẹni tó ní oògùn tó máa sọ pé lágbájá báyìí àsìkò báyìí ni wọ́n pa Mohbad. I'm sorry for those that did not understand Yoruba. What I said initially when Mohbad died, I asked around like, do you know anybody? Because Yoruba and Juju, we so much believe we have power. I mean, I want to even try it that time. I want to say, how much will you take so that I can give you money? And then you just tell us, this is how Mohbad died. This is who killed Mohbad. And this is who sent people to go and kill Mohbad. And the case will be solved. If you say, your money is 10 million, we raise it and give you or give us answer. Nobody. Why I'm saying this is this one ranting. This one shouting and ranting like want to shake the food go for it. Reason the Ikorodu boys, 3 of them, maybe 2 or 3 or 4 of them, were in front of where he was holding the mic and saying that people are saying what is something online. And those boys came there. Did you see the way tó ṣe jápa? He ran away. Tó bá ní gbogbo ògùn tó fi júbà àwọn ìyá ayé yìí, why don't you use it over there? Kú sọ̀kan dádìyẹ kú gbé sápò. Kan gbogbo èèyàn ní àbí kó sọ ìkan di igi kó gbé sọ́wọ́. Àwọn kan máa ń sọ̀yàn díṣu. Why don't you do that? You put mic and start ranting. To me, Westo, you don't need all this. I like when we talk, we analyze intellectually. Not these people. Tó jẹ́ pé èpè nìkan náà wájú wáṣẹ́. Wùnmí sọ aṣọ sórí ikú Mohbad. Àwọn míì sọpọ́ọ̀tù síbẹ̀. Bọ́tò ìgbà tán gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn ní kọ́ lọ wú. Tóògùn yẹn bá ṣiṣẹ́ bàbá gùn ní wọ́n ti sọ pé kàn wù. Tí gbogbo nǹkan tó dà sórí ẹ̀ bá ṣiṣẹ́, kò sẹ́ni tó máa wà ń bí ilé ní. We would have walked away and said, Mohbad ti kú, ó ti kú. We won't be here fighting for justice. So I'm saying this, tó bá lóògùn, kó sọ fún Wùnmí pé, Wùnmí o, oògùn yìí ń ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹni tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀, because Wùnmí náà wá justice. Wùnmí wá justice. Wùnmí náà sọ pé òun wá justice. Ó yẹ kó sọ pé.
Wùnmí wá justice. Wùnmí wá justice.
No. Ẹ wo, ẹ jẹ́ sọ kankan fún yín. Wùnmí sọ pé inquest yẹn òun lòún request fún. Wùnmí sọ pé òun wá justice fẹ́ni tó pa ọkọ òun. A lè sọ pé kò wá justice. Ọ̀tọ̀ ní kẹ́mi èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀, ọ̀tọ̀ ní body language. Èèyàn sí nǹkan tó sọ. If the body language and the word of your mouth are not aligned, àti wọ̀n pé rọ́ ló ń pa. Bọ́ a ní láti wá sọ fún ẹ pé òun parọ́. Kó gbé oògùn yẹn déwájú Wùnmí pé Wùnmí. Ṣebí wọn náà wá justice. Oògùn rẹ̀ ó máa táṣìírí ẹni tí ó ń pa ọkọ ẹ̀. And I'm telling you, kó jẹ́ kí Wùnmí sáyẹn oògùn yẹn. Kí gbogbo àwọn tó pa Mohbad kan bọ́ síta kan máa kà. Àwọn làwọn pa o, ọjọ́ báyìí làwọn pa o. Àṣẹ bìlí pé oògùn òpó ní ṣiṣẹ́. If you cannot do that, tó wá ń pariwo online. Torí pé o fẹ́ kí Wùnmí increase owó tó ń san fún ẹ. You understand what I mean? Tí Wùnmí bá gbọ́ ilé iṣẹ́ ní àdúgbò ní ṣiṣẹ́, ó jẹ́ 500,000 ló ti fún tẹ́lẹ̀. I increase pay ẹ̀ kó máa pariwo kiri. Ìgbà tó dé tó bọ́ sínú justice, àmọ́ bó ṣe rí. Ọjọ́ tó lọ sí inquest àrí bó ṣe rí. Kò ní mọ́tò, ó lọ rẹ́ǹtì mọ́tò náà ni. Fake life everywhere. Kọ́lọ̀ máa ṣàánú wa bọ̀. I don't want us to even listen to that thing again. Westo, ẹgbẹ́sẹ̀gbẹ́ kan tó yẹ pé ẹ bá ṣiṣẹ́. Àtọjọ́ tó ti ṣe ó yẹ káwọn tó ṣépò yẹn fún. Bóyá wọn á ti máa kú báyìí. Tí wọn bá sì kú, ó tún lọ múra sí.
Ó máa fún ara ẹ̀ gbé ní lágbára náà.
Kò make sense. Kò make sense. Inú Wùnmí ń dùn náà. Carol White ti sọ nǹkan kan. Ó sọ pé ìjọ tí òun take back seat lọ́jọ́ tó wá Wùnmí lọlé. Tí Wùnmí play music loudly tó ń jó tó wọ síbi tó ṣí gbogbo nǹkan tọ́lọ́run dá sí lára sílẹ̀. Tó ń wò látòjú wíńdò pé ṣẹ́ni tá a ní ọkọ ẹ̀ kú kò mọ nǹkan kan lélẹ́yìí. But can they say it out? Torí pé àwọn náà wọ́n ti já dodo ẹnu wọn ò lè sòdodo mọ́. Everybody tó tẹ̀lé ti take back seat because they know wọ́n ti rí handwriting pé ọmọ yìí wọ́n ló ṣekú pa Mohbad. Wọ́n jẹ́ kí dákẹ́jáde kẹ́lòmíì sọ̀rọ̀. Thank you, Mr. Westo. Ẹ má lè sì sírú nǹkan yẹn mọ́ jáde.
All right, thank you. God bless you. It is what it is. We move on. God bless you. Let's move on. Who is next to talk, please? Who is next to talk? We need to talk. We need to move on. We need to pick the next speaker, please. Thank you. All right. I think Yeti 70 me to moderate the page and determine the next speaker. But I see that is it Moon Shineke or something? Is it Shineke? I think it's your time to talk. Please, you have the microphone, man. Go ahead.
Yes, come in.
Okay, it's so funny with social media space, all right? I've been listening and I understand very well that it's not a must that you must have to put out everything out there just because of you want to speak. It is more part of... Hello, it is... Hello, can I talk?
Right.
Am I audible?
Yes, you are. Go ahead. Yeah.
So what I'm saying here, I've been listening, and loan made a comment, and I was even trying to ask her a question. When she was making her submission, she stated that Wunmi killed Mohbad in her words. And she further said something again that she should come out and say how she killed Mohbad. So this is you making two statements and the other contradicting the previous one you made. So rather we just come out stating things that we are not certain about just because we want to speak and putting things out there based on assumption. I rather we just don't speak until we have a valuable fact to prove whatever we have to say. Because this is not just a case of personality. This is a case that has to do with the entire society. If we actually want to sanitize our society in a lawful way. So in this room, I want to ask us a question. Is there any proof, evidence that can deem admissible in the criminal court that can portray Wunmi as a culprit in what transpired to Mohbad?
Come again with your question, and I trust my people will reply you.
Okay, let me come again. In all we have out there in the social media space, from what we have also from the authorities that are designed to deliver justice, can we say there is a valid evidence out there that is admissible in a criminal court that can ascertain that Wunmi is a culprit to what happened to Mohbad?
My panelists, over to you.
Resto, sorry. Please, you need to drop this guy. He's a fucking idiot. Let me drop him. He's a fool. Oh, actually, I won't block him before I won't drop himself. But we talk movies. You are a fucking idiot. Don't come here and be asking me some nonsense questions. You are a fool. I can't engage you. I won't engage you. Please, get out and go to other parts that they will engage you. He's not here. He's not where I am. I will engage you. You are a non-entity.
So he's trying to twist his voice, right? So he stopped moving. Now, wow. Oh, God. Okay, this is what it is. We pick the next person. Please, Betty, be in charge of the panelists and let me know the next person to speak. Thank you.
Fine.
Yeah, now who is speaking, please? He come here, can't change voice. The same way you went to say, Mohbad, I saw Mohbad in the hospital. I took a picture of him. Changing names. Coward.
Oh, is that the guy?
The idiot. That was the idiot. I said, I went to the hospital. I saw Mohbad. He's in the hospital. He's in now. Using fake account to become here. Changing his voice. Louis. If that's it, because that's it, they come. You don't know him. You don't saw all of them now. We don't dare take for anybody come here and be trying to be trying. I like him. Let me just keep blocking straight. You fool. Come here. We mean no.
People sabi people for this app. Me, I know sabi people.
How do you now? I was like, why will you just drop him like that? I was like, I don't know.
Me, I mean,
Is it top movie?
Is it now?
Does it come here? I didn't see him more.
It's in the account name now. It's in the account. Zero followers, one following. You're not giving me What a distraction.
Oh my God.
It's the foolish one.
Anyway, when are we going to have our X program, that's Twitter program? When are we going on Twitter for a live program? Please update us.
We did every Saturday, 5 p.m. now. No worry. Next Saturday we did.
Okay, every Saturday, right? So Next Saturday. All right, no problem. Thank you.
By 5 p.m. Yeah. Please follow the account, please. Justice _Mohbad. Engage. Try to.
Sulia just joined the live. Let us welcome Sulia. Sulia, you're welcome to the show. So please unmute your mic. Let's hear your voice. Let's hear hear your opinion. People want to listen to you. Thank you as you unmute yourself. Thank you. Sulia, it's your time to talk. Thank you. Sulia, Sulia.
Sulia kan Ade.
Is that his second account? I'll be.
Sulia kan Ade Toro.
I want this.
But when you introduced the, you should have said, you didn't mention me. Sulia before.
Sorry, man. Sulia, man. You can send your request again, man.
Sulia, please come back. Let's have an engagement. We have an Westo, the owner of this live said this is the communication and clinical. Me going to be there. Say the communication.
It is a platform for communication and information services.
So stop moving. What the yes services? You just do the comment and tap. If you can't give us permission, now we'll give you permission for you. So stop moving and this cohort. You guys should be in the comment and be tap for a stable network.
That's all right, top movie, please tap. We need you to tap, please. Tap. Then we need Sulia to tap as well. And I welcome Bengoose. Bengoose, you welcome. Kelly for Life, you are also welcome. And I see a lot of people. Miss Far, thank you for liking the page. I see Slay White, I see Bonla liking the page. God bless you as you do. And I use this medium to appreciate again. Brown Sugar, baby girl. Shout out, Brown Sugar. Shout out. Let's move on.
Yeah, I don't know if are you settled? I don't know. I know. I think when maybe we can just switch the conversation and it's still on just Mohbad. And because there was a time I don't want to go back with the old nonsense that happened then, but it's based on information, as you said, regarding just Mohbad. And I want to talk about spending part. You obviously had conversation before he came out public, and I want to believe he might have told you some stuff. We don't know. And those things, also you went to Panty and you must have interacted with some of them. I know you don't have to record. Some say they have recordings of what he told them, because I want to believe you don't have, but maybe it's what he told in your ear that he brought out to the public, and he tried to let us know the right frame of mind of those guys back in December in Panty. You get so. I think he has been saying some things. I watched the video of what's her name, Faboni or something, when she posted your own interview, because I was there, your own interview alongside Booking's interview. And please mute, please. I find it it's conflicting. It's contradictory as well, because on your own platform, he said he left Mohbad's house 9 p.m. On Bukije he said he left there in the afternoon. And I think on the lower bill, so even in court, he said 12 or something. I think you were there, right? You were in the court. And I want to know if you jot that down.
I'm with you, man. I'm feeling you, man. And trust me, I'm going to express my feelings when you need my attention, man.
Yeah, so I would need your own observation of events, because I know you, at one point in time, were close to him. Not that you're close to him as because he's suspect, but you're close that you had interaction with them in Panty and all that. And we the public, we are fed up of all the lies, all the manipulation from these kids.
All right, Olaide, let me quickly say something. Honestly speaking, I want to say this, and I am going to be as blunt as I could. You see, the issue of spending, where I try to, where I'm having issue is the issue of the time. But deep down, from what I've been able to get from him several times, different from the contradiction that is going around, is that he left the premises finally around evening time, around 9 p.m. And the issue of 3 p.m., 3 this, 3 that, all this one he was saying that that happened on Monday, he said that was the time he saw Mohbad last. That even despite the fact that he was still around going and coming throughout Monday, it was around that time that they tried to get attention of probably nurse or someone to take care of him that they could not get, that he went upstairs. He said that was the time he saw him last. And I now asked him, if you saw him last around that period, when did you left? He said around evening. So I don't know why the fear, or I should say scared of something, that he was trying to use the same time he saw him last, using it at the same time he left the premises. He said that when he wanted to leave, nothing happened to Mohbad around evening time that he left. That he didn't hear any bad news about Mohbad. But physical physical appearance of Mohbad was around morning, afternoon time. It was not specific about the time. It was just saying around morning time, afternoon time, something around 3. I think all of them have gotten issue of time. But I can tell you from what Spending told me that the last time he saw Mohbad was during the daytime. It was around evening time that he vacated the premises completely. I think that is what he even said in court. Because even in court, he said it was there. If you can read the CCTV or CTC, I said CCTV, sorry, CTC, he said that it was around evening time. So I don't know the reason for the contradiction. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. I'm not even going to be responsible for anybody's statement. Whatever you have come to say is your own statement. We are just here to analyze it, and that is what I heard from him. So for going here saying something else, going there saying something else, HESCO is not going to be responsible and be liable for that. So that is my opinion, please. And in case of any question, I'm here to answer you. Thank you.
Thank you. My second, I said the interactive session, and a few days ago I saw a chart of Spending with DJ Bami on Comfy's Live, and I don't know if you have it, I don't know if you've seen it. It's quite
people told me I'm here to have it, but I should get it today, by God's grace. I've told some people to send to me. Thank you.
Yeah. So if you see or anyone that has seen it, can have that conversation here. And it's quite sad that Resto, when I get to know who Spending is, or when we get to know about him, all we heard then was that he dropped the number and he left. And you also know that what he said. He dropped the number and he left. And it was at the point that Mohbad was dead, they announced the death of Mohbad, that he called him, that the nurse called him and he went to Perez. He never knew they were going to call the nurse. That was what he said on our different platforms he has gone to. The chat that we have right here, Spending, you are listening. I'm quite disappointed that you played us. What I'm saying is, when you check the chat.
Sorry, can I ask you a question, Olade?
I'm with you.
Do you have the conversation of Spending and the nurse? Have you seen it?
It's not that clear, yeah. I'm saying something like that.
Have you have the conversation of Spending and BJ? Do you have it?
BJ, who is BJ?
DJ Bami.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm going on. I'm talking about.
All right, please. What time did they talk? What time was the conversation?
No, for DJ Bami. On Monday, no conversation. On Sunday, there was a conversation about what time would they go to the show. Then on Tuesday, 11 a.m., Spending sent the nurse number. The nurse number that I have is what the Spending sent. One, there is no, when you screenshot a conversation on WhatsApp, I think the person's name will be there. You are going to see the person's name you saved as the person you're chatting with. Secondly, the person you are sending the message to, if you send that message to that person last week, it's going to show 9th September 2023 or 2024, as the case may be. The chart I am saying, there is nothing like date. They are only saying a day. It's not possible. Everybody has WhatsApp. A 5-year-old has WhatsApp. If you check the conversation of your WhatsApp chat with anybody last week, it's going to show the day, the month, and the year. The chart between Spending and Bami is fake as F. And I'm challenging Spending on this. To prove beyond reasonable doubt that that chart is not fake. And let me say clearly here. He sent that number 11:04 a.m. We are dealing with time, and that's why I say this is the simplest case ever. The simplest homicide case ever. Why? Because there's a chain of events from 10
11 a.m. what time?
11 a.m. Nigerian time.
So 11 a.m. which day, I mean?
On the 12th of September.
So that was when Spending sent the number of the nurse to
WhatsApp. On WhatsApp.
On Tuesday, right?
Yes. Yes.
On Tuesday, that was the day that the nurse claimed to have come to treat Mohbad, right?
Exactly.
That's
now, the interesting part here is Darosha told us a few days ago that the nurse came to the house, or they contacted the nurse 11 a.m. or the nurse came 11 a.m. and Mohbad was already in second degree. These guys have never mentioned 11 a.m. before. None of them. Ever. Darosha is the first person that been mentioning 11 a.m. Could it be, in Andy's voice, could it be Darosha already saw that chart of Spending and Bami on Conface Live few days to the inquest, and quickly trying to twist the whole narrative or change the script? Now, if you look at that chart again, a missed call. Check the missed call. After you send the message, the number, a missed call 10:40 something a.m. How can the missed call appear before a chat? Maybe it's a network issues. Maybe I don't know that. But don't let me dwell on that. But the fact that PMB didn't tell you, Westo, didn't tell anybody, didn't tell Corona that a further chat with Bami the following day by dropping the number again is suspicious. It's suspicious.
Let me not stress you. You know what? All I find out, and all I was told is that they attempted to get nurse on Monday, which they did not get. And when he left, he thought everything is fine because he was not saying anything serious before he left on Monday. If they now continue on Tuesday and I see conversation on Tuesday and a repeat of number on Tuesday, then, man, sincerely speaking, joke apart, then it needs to be checked.
Thank you.
Because
that's my point.
I don't want to know what they say, whether it's conversation or chat. All I know and I heard is that he left on Monday when all attempts failed, when the nurse number refused to get connected. And, DJ Bami continued to follow her, that he didn't even know that the follow-up continued until the next day. If next day they have a conversation, if next day they still talk about it, by next day they still talk about where is the nurse is coming, this and that, then investigation be done now. I'm serious, so.
Mr. Westo, Mr.
Yes.
Westo.
Go on.
On the chat that me Comfy show on platform, there was a call to that same number for 9 minutes before the chat. You cannot call missed call for 9 minutes. If someone is in the edge of the call.
And the interval is not long. In the interval of the call and the chat is not that long, right?
Okay. Yes. 9 minutes call from the one that Miss Comfy show on her platform that Queen sent to her. The 9 minutes call to the nurse is for what? Before you start sending the nurse, where are you now? Are you in Lagos? That one said, I am at this place called CMS. The nurse now reply and say, right now I'm in CMS. So Freddy said he was unable to get the nurse on Monday. The call that they were on the phone for 9 minutes, then started using chat to monitor the nurse. Where are you? Where are you? If you get to Lagos. And the time showing on that thing is 2:51, 2:61. 2:51, 2:61. So now what I'm saying is that Spenny cannot come and tell anybody that he wasn't speaking or he was unable to get the nurse that day. But what I see is that he called the nurse told Spending that he's not in Lagos. Then Spenny was now saying, my friend need help, has some cuts on his hand. The nurse now said, I'll be in Lagos. Okay, you are now saying, where are you? Then the nurse now said, I'm in CMS. Spendy spoke with the nurse for 9 minutes. Spendy type in that place that when you are coming, bring anti-tetanus. Spendy already diagnosed that wound in Mohbad's hand to know that Mohbad needs anti-tetanus and some other medication. So, Spendy know this all along, but he was just playing on the intelligence of the Nigerian populace so that they can bail him out from wherever he finds himself. And that is why he's coming to the inquest, sweating from head to the feet to his feet. Because he knows the role he played in Mohbad's fight. You cannot tell me you spoke 9 minutes to someone on phone and you are telling us that you called the nurse, it was not going. Then you now drop your number. And later we now find out you even text the number. I believe that the number that he texted the following day at 11, it was when the nurse did not come. Then he now text the number to DJ Bami. DJ Bami now follow up. And Darusha is not saying the truth. Darusha, the timing Darusha is giving us, and that is where we are having problem with Black Widow. You are telling us your husband died 3-something. People have been saying RIP Mohbad since around 11 on Tuesday. You already said this nigga congratulate his son, happy birthday, and died few minutes, telling us that the birthday of Liam is on the 11th, because that scream she made was on Monday, the 11th, not on Tuesday. Maybe you now realize some people now come to you and tell you now take it down and repost it again on Tuesday. Anyway, Spendy is lying. Spendy knows so much, but Spendy is refusing to say what he knows about Mohbad's death. And that is where he's going to go to jail for a long time. Now, Mr. Laide, continue your analysis.
Yeah, thank you so much. You're talking about the chat of Spendy and the nurse. It was on Scomfy, right?
Sorry, I also want to ask a question.
Yes.
This chat, who sent it out and How did he get out? Is it from Spending's phone? Is it Spending that sent it out himself?
Spending send it to Queen. Queen was trying to defend Spending from Lady Comfy and send it to Lady Comfy. Because Lady Comfy was about to be talking about Spending and Queen being protector of Spending because she believed that Spending know a lot and Spending is revealing a lot somehow, was trying to convince Miss Comfy that, look, this is the chat that Spending sent to her that happened between Spending and the nurse. So the thing is, in that chat too.
Don't you think we need the nurse, we need Spending and Jebami to play one time and when you guys have a conversation on what and for what?
You won't get that. You won't get that. Don't trouble yourself.
We are going to get it. Mr. Barrister Laide, we are going to get it.
No, I mean, they can't be together in the same place. That's what I'm saying. They always lie.
Yeah. But the thing is, the nurse will have to come to inquest and say her own part. They did not tell you, I got to the house 1:30. You now ask, what were you treating? Because now we have know what agomotis is, rigomotis, what all those names are, and the two hospitals, Perez and Kuramed, already told them, this name we are telling you, this rigomotis. The Perez hospital told them that the rigomotis already setting because some of his body are stiff and then some of his body, part of his body are losing up. When they get to Kuramed, because Kuramed is the closest one to Mohbad's house, but they never took Mohbad there. They take him past Kuramed. So when they go again to Kuramed, Kuramed is the one that said, this guy is long gone. Agomotis already setting. So now, when they say agomotis, I learned that one from the Imoli platform yesterday. The Imoli went to Google and bring everything out. And Imoli make sense to me that agomotis is after rigomotis. Agomotis is after rigomotis in the sense that when the body still is rigomotis, when after the rigomotis, the body will start with decaying, is agomotis. Agomotis. So Mohbad is already in second stage of death, which is agomotis setting. And the doctor in the hospital, this Kuramed, write it for them and say it even when the black widow tell that person that now, the doctor look at her and say, no, this person did not just die. There is no peripheral, anything, no pulse from anywhere. And agomotis is already setting. And that is what the Russia did not understand what agomotis is and come to tell the inquisitor. Even the hospital say Mohbad is already in the second stage of death. So if Adebi is smart enough, he won't say what we just say. And that is why they will never, when I say they will never, bring out the doctor's report on the death of Nderi Olua from both hospitals to you. Because the question will be like, how will you, juxtapose this with what you are telling us? Because what you are telling us is that the nurse just came in around 1 or around 2 and gave injection and convulsing. All what you are telling us is less than 2 hours. Then the body is telling us for over 12 hours. How do you want to tell us that all that the process of body decomposing happened in Mohbad in less than 2 hours? And the process that the doctor will say take 36 hours. So they will never bring it out for you to see because you begin to question what went wrong. How did it happen that this guy died on Monday? Even if it's the afternoon, if it's in the morning, you would have called someone, you would have called the father, you would have called him, you would have taken him to the hospital, proper mortuary, You didn't do all that. You are the wife. So I don't know how it's going to match every report to what she's saying. That's what I need to clarify there, Mr. Barrister.
Anyway, that is a very good one. I'm trying to put on screen the CTC of of DJ Bami that I received now. But it's not. I don't know why it is like this on the screen. But let me just read it out. The question reads: who invited the nurse? He replied, he asked his own personal nurse, and we got home on Sunday midnight, and I called on Monday morning, and she said was not available and said she should give me someone to come and treat him. The question: at what time was the nurse invited to the house? Answer: I called his personal nurse on Monday, but she was not available. So Spending was with us, and we went to the show together. He was with us on Monday, and when we were trying to get a nurse throughout the day till evening, and we did not see, he offered to get a nurse and that she can come the next day. Spencer was going to his own house, so he gave me the contact of the nurse, and I called the nurse the next morning when I woke up. That is DJ Bami admitting that he called the nurse, that Spending provided his number, our number to him. So, which means Spending provided the nurse number. Then the nurse was called by DJ Bami. I think that is what that part is reading. Please, Olaide, just be in charge for the next few minutes. I want to get something done now. I'll try to listen, but I may not be active.
It's quite sad that the thing not fitted in your listing. But again, I think people heard that part, and the part where it got me confusing is I'm not really confused. Is that I dropped the number and I called her the following morning. Calling, he never said I collected the number the following morning and I called her. He said I called the number because he already dropped that number already and called the following morning. So why? Nice. That's not on score. Yeah, you get. So we need to look that direction of the chain of the conversation that he had with Bami. You guys already gave the number. Why not bring the chat of you sending the number the following day? Doesn't make sense. You also told us that when you chat the nurse, it did not mark. It did not show received or something. Yeah. But now you're not bringing another chat again that you're having confirmation that she was in CMS. It doesn't add up. Spending, you lied. And you're going to go to jail for that. I'm not going to escape it. I'm telling you, because you lied to us. So many people believed you, but you messed up big time. Because your plan this thing. Your plan, how you're going to lie. Everything on someone that was not in the house. Your pin. I'm listening, man.
You know, when they write a script, I learned something when I am a police officer or a Moko was living in my mother's house. The police officer said that it is hard to keep up with lies, very hard. He says the only thing that doesn't change is your truth. So if you say one thing that you see, and you say that in the next 20, 30 years, you will not forget, you just be in your brain. It will not be like tomorrow your mouth will be shaking. You'll be like, you don't understand it again. That's what the police officer said. their script that they wrote and were reading to us had never matched. And where they make mistake is that there is nothing called perfect mother. As we are talking here, from whatever we say, if an investigator or a police officer or a lawyer want to ask you questions, from what you say, you will fall too if you are lying. That's the thing. Spending and the people that killed Mohbad did not think of the aftermath of this crime. If they think of this crime, that okay, what about if we kill this boy, we just bury him and move on? And it doesn't work like that. You want to excuse yourself when they are committing crime. These people know what killed Mohbad in that house. But the truth is that they cannot come out and say it. If you know you cannot say what happened, like Lucky Dube saying, if you cannot say something good about somebody, he say better shut up, better keep shut. If you know you don't want to say the truth, be muted and go and look for courage to come and say what you say. Two things. You cannot keep up with lying. And another thing, your conscience will kill you faster than bullets. Because every day, and that is when they say Mommy Mohbad is slim down, is this, is that. I say she can never be happy. You know what kill your son? Everybody, more than 1 million people are trying to solve this puzzle. And it's right in your hand. That conscience, that thing you know, will be the one that will kill that person faster. So that is where I'm going. Their script, Barrister Laide, they cannot match. If they did not forget time, they will forget the occurrence. They will forget what happened. Mm-hmm. Because it is a script that all of them write and they were trying to read to us for us to believe it. If Darusha knows that he did not know anything about Mohbad's death, and they call him, this is someone you left 2 a.m. Sunday to Monday. You did not see him on Monday. You call him, his number was not going. Tuesday, they now call you that this person is convulsing. You take the next Okada and get there. And they told you they are in hospital. You get to hospital and they tell you this person is late. And you have the power, the audacity, the temerity to carry the body back home. And when you get home, you have that thing that okay, let's wash him, dress him for burial without any member of your family knowing, or the father of the deceased did not know. I still stand my ground that Mama Mohbad did not see Mohbad spirit passing anywhere. Adura was there where Mohbad died. He will call his mommy because he doesn't talk to his father. The Arusha was there. They will come and Ma Mohbad. They don't talk to Baba Mohbad. Adura called Blessing because he just took Blessing. My mom is cool. Because Blessing talked to their father. Blessing was the one that now said, got on boy, come to Baba and Leti. Mama Mohbad go to that house the day Mohbad died. He didn't go there because there's no way Mama Mohbad will see Mohbad on Saturday around evening. And they call you on Tuesday that your son you left A and Harvey dies. And you did not rush inside the house to want to speak life or to want to touch, to want to see the face. You just say, no, now we are not stupid. They already, in fact, Mama Mohbad will be the part of the people that write this script for Joseph Aloba. They were burying Mohbad. Anybody that want to watch the video, go to YouTube. Darosha did not stand up and pour sand on Mohbad. Darosha was hiding at the back of someone trying to put sand on Mohbad. Is that right, Barrister Laide?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Is that right? Okay.
Yes.
Your brother died. Maybe you senior Mohbad with 3 months, or Mohbad senior you with 1 month, or you people are of the same age, and you feel that it's your responsibility to pour sand on him. You do it in the face of camera. You won't hide at the back of someone. He knows so much in the death of Mohbad. Come out, Ajalobo fún wa mọ́. Mohbad died. You clean him up, clean every evidence. Wunmi came out at the Oshi roundabout that she wanted to go and sleep in the hotel. You are the one that go and call Wunmi pé o lè bọ́lẹ̀ wọlé kó jẹ́ ká máa lọlé. And someone is telling me that pé ìwọ àti Wunmi agree. Kí ló mú yín agree lálẹ́ yẹn tí Wunmi gbọ́rọ̀ sí ẹ lẹ́nu, tí ò gbọ́rọ̀ sí other people lẹ́nu. The one that go there and say Wunmi, let's go home. Then gbàtẹ́ wá délé yẹn, òfin wọn lẹ̀ orí pé wọ́n ń jà bóyá wọ́n argue. O settle ìjà yẹn, o lọ létí ẹ. Then on Tuesday láàárọ̀, o náà pè ẹ́ pé ẹni tó o filẹ̀ nínú argument pẹ̀lú Wunmi pó ti kú. Ẹni tó o filẹ̀ nínú argument pẹ̀lú Wunmi, wọ́n ní ó ti kú. Pé nọ́ọ̀sì gba abẹ́rẹ́ fún convulse, ó ti kú. O ò dẹ̀ rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí. Just go ahead and wash the body and wear and put him under the staircase with a cup of salt on his body. I believe what I'm saying. You people it's making sense to everybody on this platform. You left your brother or your cousin or your nephew with his wife arguing, and then they called you after maybe 24 hours or so that ẹni tó filẹ̀ tó ń argue ó ti kú. You never query nǹkan tó pa, you just go ahead and dress him up. And you want us, someone like me, to believe that you don't know anything. And at the graveyard of where you go and bury Mohbad, you were hiding at the back of someone to pour sand on Mohbad. I'm sure that now we are not fools. We are not fools. We know only one tàbá ti ẹ̀ṣọ́dẹ́rí amú ẹsẹ̀ kò tí ì lọ. You came out and lie time without number on Baba Mohbad. Mama Mohbad lie on Baba Mohbad for so long. She stop and be looking for Baba Mohbad's face. Darosha pick it up.
Please power tap
the live
video. Thank you.
And continue the live.
You can subscribe to our badge. Please subscribe to our
badge.
Subscribe to my badge. Oh, thank you very much. Give us that.
So what I'm saying is that Darosha Owe Omo ikú tó pa Mohbad àárín DJ Bami, Pending, Darosha, Wunmi, and Adura.
Yeah.
Ikú yẹn ti pa Mohbad.
All right, ma.
So anytime Taban sọ̀rọ̀ these 5 people are the ones that know what killed Mohbad.
Oh yes.
Okay. So they have a lot to tell us about this death. Even though the government, I don't understand the part, Barrister Laide. I don't understand the part that Odumosu is saying big people are involved. I don't understand that part very well, and I would like Barrister Odumosu to shed light on it. If you give someone a job and the person tells you that, for example, Barrister Odumosu said they wanted a private PI and 2 of them declined that no, government is involved, they don't want trouble. One person that almost agrees when that one make contact, he come back and say no, I declined the job. Now, those people that was telling you that, okay, that's telling you that give big people or government or so on, can they give you name of those people that was involved? Because big people is plenty in Nigeria. Nigerian government is big in Nigeria. Give us name. Give us name of these big people so that we know the people we are dealing with. Keep power of social media, sweep them away. Give us one example of those big people. I remember Kubana Shifri on TikTok with VDM. He said the law is not for the rich people. He said the law is for the masses. And if you know what it means to be rich, you are going to go and get rich. Because the rich people are above the law. Now, tell us these rich people or the big people that they are standing as an hindrance to justice for Mohbad. So, Mr. Lyden.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Just want to go and break now.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm saying to them, no. Being family.
Okay, what's it about?
Those kind of them are saying, remember.
Indomie Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́. Indomie níjẹ́
Maybe Indomie fried rice.
Rárá, àwọn oúnjẹ tí ìjẹ̀ wá kì í láìkì nìyẹn. Àwọn oúnjẹ tí mi láìkì làwọn oúnjẹ tí Wùmí fi pa mọ́.
Wọ́n pé yín lè máa láìkì. Àìkí jẹ yẹn náà.
Anything bí ẹ̀wà, ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀wà, máìmáì, àkàrà, àwọn nǹkan tẹ́mi láìkì nìyẹn. Mo láìkì iyán àwọn gbogbo.
That's good, yeah. Good heart. You want to say something?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Regarding the name, Mommy Lone Ranger, I don't know.
Lone Ranger.
Mentioned the name of the Russia spending and all that. Even when she mentioned those names, she didn't mention the nurse too, because we all know that nurse is a setup. And that same guy to that granting that interview with Madam Tenny, right? He didn't mention the nurse too. So I want to play a short part from that interview again, just to draw our attention to the.
I'm sorry, good at. I just forgot to mention the nurse. I know nurse is part of it.
Yeah, we know the nurse is part of them, like, but what is she talking about with nurse? So the nurse is just like Jara.
máa kà fún yín sí ní alẹ́ àwọn mẹ́rin máa kà fún yín tó yẹ pé kò sí bí ìyá wọn àti bàbá wọn tí wọ́n lè ṣe ṣe kò sí bí ìyá wọn àti bàbá wọn inú kọ́kọ́ mọ pírẹ́sídẹ́ǹtì Nàìjíríà àwọn mẹ́rin tí mo fẹ́ kà fún yín wọ́n máa jọ ṣáà ni wọ́n máa jọ kò sí mi kò yẹ kí n sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí fún mi ò bọ̀ tèmi máa sọ pé àwọn mẹ́rin tí mo fẹ́ kà fún yín wọ́n máa jọ ṣáà ni kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe. Wọn bá súnmọ́ Mohbad, wọn bá jẹ bàbá, wọn bá jẹ bàbá Mohbad, wọn bá jẹ ìyá Mohbad, wọn máa jọ ṣáà ni. Ọba wà Dàrúṣà, a máa gbé Dàrúṣà. A máa gbé Dàrúṣà, a máa gbé àdúrà.
A máa sá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́sọ̀ ó máa sá lọ.
Kò síbi tí wọ́n lè dá sá lọ. Kò sí inú nǹkan kúrò Nàìjíríà kọ́ sá lọ South Africa. Ìpolójú ẹlẹ́yẹ òtún. Kò sí. A máa gbé àdúrà. A máa gbé Dàrúṣà, a máa gbé Wùmí, a máa gbé Dìde Báàmì. Ẹnì kan tá a wá tún retí ń sìn láàrin tí ẹ pé kó ní ṣó òun ni Bella because à ń pe Bella láti jọ jẹ òun yí wa sọ́tún òun yí wa sósì a máa gbé àwọn márààrún yẹn a máa jẹ́ kó mọ̀ káwá ti gbé àwọn márààrún yẹn àwọn ló máa sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún wa nǹkan tó bá dẹ̀ sọ fún wa.
Bella ò sí níjọ́ tí Mohbad kú Bella wà Canada.
Bella wà Canada last but ìpilẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kínní yìí Bella ló mú Mohbad ló fi Mohbad lẹ̀ fún ìyá jẹ kì í ṣe pé a fẹ́ ṣe ọkàn fún Bella akọ̀fẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé ọ̀rẹ́ tó bá dalẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ó jẹ́ kó tìrìtì fọ́kọ̀ pọ̀ ẹ̀ Bella ọmọ ọkàn pa ẹ̀bọ̀ tòun ló fi Mohbad lẹ̀ fún ìyá jẹ òun ló wíkì Mohbad ó wíkì Mohbad gangan ó wíkì Mohbad gan ìyá mi ẹ máa gbọ́ scores ilé ìtọ́ yìí sọ fún wọn lọ kóòtù wọn yìí lọ gbádá wọn lọ kùdù yìí àwọn tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo ayé ló máa rí gbogbo ayé ló máa gbọ́ ẹ̀yin ẹ máa ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe lọ lórí social media ọ̀rọ̀ tiwa kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ social media káà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe wà ẹ máa gbọ́ pé kọ̀ọ̀kan mísì ṣe gẹ́tì yánu ẹ máa gbọ́ pé kọ̀ọ̀kan mísì ní tẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tẹ́ pé bóyá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àá ti mọ̀ pé ibi báyìí ló ti wá ni àá mọ̀ pé fámìlì ni a máa ti fa fámìlì a máa mú wọn báyìí a máa mú wọn lóṣìṣẹ́ a máa fà wọn lọ́lọ́pàá lọ́wọ́ ní bóyá ẹ lọ ṣe àwọn mẹ́rin àwọn gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀n ló ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ but ìgbà tó wá gbé lẹ́kùn yẹn jáde tó sọ pé Sam Larry tó sọ pé Naira Marley ó kú díẹ̀ ìyá yẹn báyẹn tó ó kú díẹ̀ àbá ti yin Naira Marley pa o díẹ̀ ló kú báyìí díẹ̀ kínkínní báyìí ló kú tó bá ti yin Naira Marley nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yín kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ kékeré o.
Naira Marley lòun ò mọ̀ ń parẹ́.
nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yín pé láti from the starting from the day one ó kú díẹ̀ kínkínní báyìí tábà ti fi yin Naira Marley pa kínkínní báyìí tí Naira Marley ò bá fi collect kínkínní báyìí tí wọ́n pọ̀ ọmọlọ́mọ àwa ṣe nǹkan tó dáa fún ọmọlọ́mọ ṣé kò tá à ń sọ ìlànà àwọn máa sọ lẹ́nu báwa ní mọ̀ pé àwọn fámìlì ló ti wá ìyá mi ẹ̀kọ́ máa gbọ́ pé ẹni bá bá ẹ̀mí sí ni.
so fámìlì ló mú pàṣẹ kílì rẹ̀ báyìí ló mú pàṣẹ.
ẹ máa wò kó tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́bá ti miss ẹ̀yẹ máa wò kó tó ẹ máa wò kíkọ́ kọ́bá miss lẹ́nu ẹ máa kọ́ máa wà lọ sí méjì àwa justice gbọ̀ngàn la dé. kò yẹ kí ọmọ yẹn tàn kú.
Mohbad bá yín jẹ léré orí kó bá yín jẹ léré wé kò yẹ kó kọ̀ lọ.
Mohbad ò lè lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìyá mi sọ fún ilé ni Mohbad.
ṣé ẹbẹ̀ ló wà ṣé Mohbad ròdù sábúrì ni àbó ó dalẹ̀ gbẹ́rí.
Mohbad kì í sọ̀rọ̀ nínú wọn kó bá wá sọ́dọ̀ àbú ibẹ̀ ó máa lọ tẹ̀ síbì kan ni nígbà tó bá rí ojú tó strange àwọn ojú tó rẹ́rìn rárá àwọn ojú tó rẹ́rìn ó máa lọ lẹ̀ síbì kan ni àbúrò ìbẹ̀ ló ṣe máa lọ wọ jáde òkè lọ jókòó sínú sítì rúùmù lọ jókòó sí báyìí lẹ́yìn gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn aṣáájú lọ ní níta Mohbad ò ṣe ẹran kì í ṣe.
ìgbà tí ẹyẹ rẹ̀ ò tí ò ṣègbè ní fún àṣà tí ò dẹ̀ sá àṣà jẹ.
Mohbad ò jẹ́ ní kò jẹ́ ní bọ́ọ̀lù.
tí ò ṣe wáyé kí wọ́n jẹ́ kí ikú ẹ̀ ó bá jẹ́ inú ẹbí anybody can go down I don't care anybody can lọ sí anybody tó bá rí dénà rẹ̀ because òkè kí ni tó máa ń blọ́ọ̀kì gbogbo kìíní lọ́wọ́ àṣírí má tù ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn tiẹ̀ ló fọ́ nìkan.
ṣe rí àwọn tó sọ pé kí àṣírí má tù yẹn àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn tí inú ilé yẹn ni ọ̀rẹ́ sọ̀rẹ́ a kọ̀nfàmù ọ̀rẹ́ sọ̀rẹ́ kẹ́nìkan bá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu kọ́ bá sọ pé wọ́n ń tírẹ́tì lórí fóònù àbí wọ́n fẹ́ pa ẹnìkan wọ́n fẹ́ tírẹ́tì ẹnìkan ọ̀rẹ́ sọ̀rẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ wọn ló máa ṣe gbogbo kìíní yẹn wọn ò já mọ́ anything èmi sọ fún yín wọn ò já mọ́ anything.
àwọn kan tí kò dé ìjẹ̀rọ sáyẹn kan tó lè máa pè ó lè máa gbà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ kan máa pè ya tó bá ti máa tẹ́tẹ́.
ọ̀rẹ́ wọn àwa ti ká ọ̀rẹ́ bíi mẹ́rin nísìnyí tó ń tẹ́tí àwọn èèyàn lórí fún lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice of Mohbad ọ̀rẹ́ mẹ́rin làwọn ti ká pé ká bá mú wọn wá sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ báyìí lè oye báyìí ló fún wa oye báyìí ló fún wa má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ ọ̀yá ọ̀nà lè bàbá ẹ̀ lọ. kí tó travel kí tó kúrò Nàìjíríà recent yìí wọ́n yìí mú àwọn méjì tí wọ́n mú wọn wá sílé àgbo ibẹ̀ pé eléyìí ló ń tẹ́tì pé wọ́n fẹ́ pa ẹnìkan eléyìí ló ń tẹ́tì pé ọlọ́pàá máa gbé yín ká máa mú yín àmàṣẹ́gbà. ṣé àwọn gbogbo àwọn tá à ń sọ yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ tún wá sí court lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí ní ìjọ lọ wá sí court ní ìjẹta àbí níjẹrin àbí lánàá wọ́n wá sí court àwọn tá a mú yẹn wọ́n wá sí court ń bẹ̀ àwọn tá a mú pé wọ́n tẹ́tí àwọn èèyàn lórí fóònù wọ́n wá sí court ń bẹ̀ tí mo kàn ń wò wọ́n pé àwọn eléyìí wọn ò já mọ́ anything. kọ́ bá tẹ́tí yín èmi sọ fún wọn lẹ́nu kọ́ bá tẹ́tí yín ẹ má máa fọ́ fún anybody. Wọn ò já mọ́ anything wọ́n kàn tẹ́tí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ owó tó gbà ní wọn ṣe kí ló ń pè iṣu wọn gan kò lè gún irin.
Ẹnìkan sọ mí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá padà jí wọn gbé pé tí wọ́n ní padà wá gbé yín tí wọ́n bá wá padà rí wọn tàbí tó lọ sí ẹlítì fún wọn ṣé wọ́n ní wá mú yín pé kẹ́ provide wọn.
Kọ́ máa mú ta ni.
Ẹyin tí wọ́n bá padà rí wọn.
Kọ́ bá ti lè provide Mohbad náà máa provide wọn. Kọ́ bá ti provide Mohbad náà máa provide wọn. Ilé ìṣòro mi ìyọ́rọ̀ ilé sọ. Àwọn tí mo kà sílẹ̀ yẹn ọwọ́ máa bá wọn. Tó ní pẹ́ rárá àfi kọ́ bá jáde kọ́ bá sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Kí ló ọlọ́pàá wá láti tọ́lọ́pọ̀ òṣìṣẹ́ sí?
Àwọn tí mo kà sílẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀bà ìyá mi ọ̀rọ̀ owó ló sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ owó Mohbad lọ fi ń bá Mohbad jà. Kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ agbára kankan eléyìí ṣọ̀rọ̀ agbára kankan owó ló sọ̀rọ̀ owó ló sọ̀rọ̀ owó tó wà lẹ̀ fún Mohbad kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ bílíọ̀nù.
Àwọn òbí ò tẹ̀ rí kankan.
Ìyá mi owó tá a sọ̀rọ̀ èyí kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ bílíọ̀nù là ń sọ̀rọ̀ pa ẹ̀.
Ní Mohbad ìyá tẹ̀ ń jẹ bí jara.
Èyí sọ fún yín bílíọ̀nù là ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ bílíọ̀nù. Ṣẹ̀rẹ́ àwọn tó ṣe bí alágbára yìí wọ́n ti rí nǹkan tí ó wà lẹ̀ wọ́n ti rí pé nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ ó tó kún. Wọ́n ti rí pé nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ ó tó kún ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ bílíọ̀nù là ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ mílíọ̀nù. Ọlọ́run kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ mílíọ̀nù rárá bílíọ̀nù lọ́rọ̀ tó tà sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀.
Àpò tó wẹ̀ wá lọ sí bó ní wọ́n ti change gbogbo email ọmọ yẹn everything náà ti change.
Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀rọ lè ṣe ń jì ní? Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀rọ lè ṣe ń jì? Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀rọ ṣe ń jì yá mi? Àjẹ. Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀rọ lè change? Wọ́n lè ṣe ń jì gbogbo ẹ̀. Everything ṣe ń lọ nìyẹn o. So èmi tún fi ń dá yín lójú ìsìn pé tó ẹ bọ́ọ̀lù ọgọ́tì ni. Nǹkan tá a sọ yìí ẹ máa ti máa gbọ́ skọ́ọ̀sì lọ́tọ̀ ẹ máa ti máa gbọ́ skọ́ọ̀sì lọ́tì. 2-1, 3-1 a máa ti máa ka skọ́ọ̀sì lọ. Wọ́n kì í kò sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ọ̀tì inú ẹ̀ wọ̀n. Ìtorí ẹ̀gbọ́n làwọn aṣèwọ́n ṣe wà bí kíáfù pé ká wá ohun gbogbo dájú ká lè di nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ òtítọ́.
Lára àwọn tó ń fọ́lò
innocent people àfẹ́ àtúfẹ́.
Lára àwọn tó ń fọ́lò Wùmí tí àwọn náà dẹ̀ sì kìíní wá ìkáwọ́ náà ń kọ́ farọ́.
Anybody ṣe ara wa nìkan ara wa kìíní.
Because mo rí ẹni yẹn mo rí pẹ̀lú àkúrí.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín. Ẹ bá rí anybody from the day one tó bá support Wùmí from the day one ojú wa ò tí là ní àwa gan fúnra wa guide Wùmí from the starting now a guide Wùmí a ṣe body guide fún Wùmí pé ṣé oògùn fẹ́ pa yín ni ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mú ọkọ ẹ̀ tán ẹ tún fẹ́ mú ìyàwó ẹ̀ nǹkan tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀. But ìgbà tó ju wa wá clear everything wá clear sí wa ayẹyẹ wa rí pé nù ibi tá fi ọkàn sí ọ̀nà ọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí gbogbo ìgbà rárá nítorí ẹ̀kọ́ làwọn ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe wà bí careful tó yẹ pé innocent people àfẹ́ kí innocent people lọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí I will be careful and guide everybody. Innocent people gbọ́dọ̀ lọ. But àwọn tí mo ti kà sílẹ̀ fún yìí, ní ṣe wọ́n kan fún wọn. Àwọn kan máa ṣe investigation lórí wọn yìí. Ká bá handle wọn. Àwọn máa handle wọn fúnra wa. Tó dẹ̀ máa jẹ́wọ́. Àwọn dẹ̀ máa ṣe fídíò. Kì í ṣe pé a kò máa gbé wọn tá máa fọwọ́ ra wọn lórí. Àwọn máa ṣe fídíò tá máa post ẹ̀ sójú ayé pé yá. Àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ rí wọ́n dẹ̀ ti jẹ́wọ́ báyìí. Ṣùgbọ́n tí lẹ́bù tí mo gbé yín lọ nìyẹn. Kì í ṣe pé a máa ṣe wọ́n ní kankan àbí àwọn tó ṣe kan sì tó wá pé wọ́n wà ní ẹgbẹ́ kan sí kejì sí. Nǹkan a lè sọ pé a máa ṣèdájọ́ ọwọ́ wa fún wọn. Bọ̀ wọn ò ṣe anything. Kò lè ẹ̀gẹ́ àwọn kan máa gbé wọn. Àwọn afẹ́lẹ́ jẹ́wọ́. Exactly kọ́ lè jẹ́wọ́. Kì í ṣe pé àwọn tó máa jẹ́wọ́. Kí wọn ní jẹ́wọ́ ìyá mi yẹ kó dìgbà yẹn náà gbogbo kí ló máa rí lóyún sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n fi kan bu àbí.
Kí wọ́n ló dé tó jẹ́ wípé orúkọ bàbá oníbàbá tí ń ṣe Mr. Gushi bàbá Gushi wọ́n àtàn ń mórúkọ ẹ̀ mọ́nú kéèsì. Orí nínú pẹtíṣọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ni o wọ́n ti sàmì láàrin orúkọ ọba.
Má yẹ ká lọ sí gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn yẹn ò ní wípé àwọn tó ń búlì Mohbad yẹn wọ́n kàn fi orúkọ ọba wọ́n kàn fi halẹ̀ ni ẹ̀gẹ́t wọ́n kàn fi halẹ̀ ni bàbá yẹn ò mọ ẹni tì mí bàbá yẹn ò ní lọ́wọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ wọ́n kàn fi orúkọ bàbá yẹn wọ́n kàn fi halẹ̀ ni ẹ̀gẹ́t pé bí akọ́lọ́pàá ó kọ́ wà pé kọ́lọ́pàá mú àwọn èèyàn ní tàásìn àwọn ọmọ ọba Ẹdẹ́gùṣì àwa ni ọmọ ọba wọn kàn fi orúkọ wọn kàn fi jẹun ni kò sí anything rárá ẹgẹt so ẹ má yẹ ká prolong matter yẹn àwa ti sọ fún yín nǹkan tá a máa ṣe o.
Irú pẹ́sẹ̀ wo ni báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ mọ fádà Liam? Irú ìbéèrè ṣé ikú tó pa Mohbad ní fádà Liam? Ẹ̀yin yẹn máa ń béèrè question àti fádà Liam. Who is father? Ó dà gbé the president yẹn yẹn kan wọ́n.
Did you say anything important after this?
Àti fádà Liam, báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ mọ fádà Liam? Sáwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọ́n sì sọ́dọ̀ àbọ̀.
But anyway, it's okay. Me, I already get the part I want where he said about the money Mohbad has, like it's not millions, like it's billions. And again, the family member that assuming they are away on time, like the debt is from family member, like they will have take action. But because they're already trying to name all those Naira Marley and Sam Larry, so that's why they step back to know what's up. And Baba Mohbad too confirmed in his interview that Mohbad died because of money. Pay Mohbad. And for this Ghana to be saying all these things, like because their court is like, oh Marty, we will find this anyway. Only our boys like Marty for information. Even when Wumi was having this call with Abuebe then, you know, he said Muti Bering Koto Shilabi, like he mentioned like yeah.
She confessed. Yeah.
So already wanting more what's up, what you find out, but they are just like pretend like anything just for them to know how the case will go in the court and all that. So I will mention this spending Darosha, like 4 of them or so. And even you didn't add that nurse, even though we all know like okay, the nurse came in to do whatever package she needs to do. But nurse the main character, you know already.
She's a cover up for their card. You know, you just got her in and so that she can cover up some stuff. But did you visit? I was asking you in the comment, but you don't responded.
I said yes.
Okay, you checked the person's profile. Like the real person, like
100% real. Like even when he was talking with Kenny, they were like, your page, try to private your page. Well, like why we like it does not even need to private display. Like why we leave that? Like
Nigeria. It's not in Nigeria.
Yes, it's not in Nigeria now. But I think checking his page, like he just traveled this sense.
Okay. I thought as much. Like I feel like he's not coming to the country.
And he said he's coming back, and he still mentioned the day. Like he said he'll be back. Like he's coming back to Lagos so day. So that's he's not even scared of anything.
You know, he's even mentioning their boss's name. You know. like the guy that trained him and all that.
And that's why people were even like talking like, if it's not real, he won't have mentioned Abu Abel, because if that one go for him without his picture, everybody like they already screenshot, like going to his page to check his face, everything, his video and all that. So he was even replying them like he will not private his account for what? Now you know what he's saying now.
Earlier on when you played it in the morning, someone was saying, oh, a real person like that won't be saying such on this and that. But again, it is what it is. But I think I just like the fact that he doesn't want us to pin everything on the courtesan narrative. And just clear, as far as I'm concerned, because if I'm going that route now, that's another distraction for me. But seeing the guys just saying that they want to treat the fuck up of those guys in the house, for me, at least they've done their own findings as normal street boys, street guys, and they realize that I want to lay, they should be able to, be prosecuted and then to be delegated very well.
This man tell you all, like she was trying to like wind the guy like, is it that the court people, like the another court set of people like came into the house to finish Mohbad, like to do something? He repeated, he said no, like not from outside, that everything that happened in that house, and he still mentioned their name again, that these are the people that run the stuff. So they need to, like, if the police, the judge didn't give them the right judgment, that is when they will not step in, because they need to take them and know who asked them to do what they did to Mohbad and for what reason.
The crazy thing is this, how
the voice note, he said when this thing first happened, they were the one even guiding me, and in their meeting that they said what to move by law. And you're talking about by law, so good of move law. So for him to say that, they were overprotective about her and Liam. Not until they find out what happened, that is when they let go of me.
You remember if you listen to Abu Abel's interview with his interview call between Abu Abel, Ayat, and Ayat was saying something. This is personal. Ayat was saying something that we heard is the Mackenzie. If you remember, Ayat was saying something like that, and I want to be most likely they tried to investigate that part. They tried to investigate the marketing stuff. And is it juju that they hit on him or everything? They didn't say anything. I think he's trying to corroborate with what this guy is saying as well. This guy that came on and Tenny, because and I want to believe Presidential too will have done your findings if truly Prime Boy hit him with jazz or used any of the marketing. And based on the fact that this guy is saying they did their own findings, it's true, Now I like the fact when he said they were the one that attacked Prime Boy in the code at that time. We thought it was Adura, and
but they have the guts to even go to their house, to Prime Boy house.
Yeah, because of the old narrative out there that I knew what happened, but at that point in time they've not done their own investigation, and that's why now they want to narrow it down to those in the house, which we are also doing right now. And the Nigerian police don't want to do that. They want to.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Any moment from now, I'll be on my way to the airport, but that doesn't mean we're going to end the show. The show still continues. Olaide, thank you, Barrister. No retreat, no surrender. I greet you, Lone Ranger, Nature Zone, God's Goose Heart. Omotayo, Raji, I see you. Bola, God bless you. And everyone in comment section. It is what it is. We move on here. Justice for Mohbad, justice we want, justice we shall get. Please save your mental health. This is a show for, therapy, a show to cool off tension. We're still going to continue. No repeat, no surrender. It's not our fault. It's because the authority are failing us. When the authorities are failing us, we need to save ourselves. How do we save ourselves? Is to speak one voice and be on the same page, and not to be using 10 phones, 7 phones, 5 phones together at a time, listening to different things at a time. It can blow our head. We don't want that again. It can cause. We don't want cause. As children are about to resume school, please let us pray for them. We will not lose any of them by God's grace. Àwọn ọmọ wa máa jèrè wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọ̀dẹ̀ ní lọ sí school kan lọ ṣìyàwó fẹ́ by God's grace. Ní tó bá máa dolórin, akọrin àkọyè. Ní tó bá dẹ̀ máa di footballer, agbábọ́ọ̀lù àgbáyé. Ní tó bá dẹ̀ máa di doctor, pilot, anything they wish to be, it will be successful by God's grace. As they resume back to school, let's pray for them. Let us return their phone back to them. All this time we have collected their phones to be listening to Justice for Mohbad on different platforms. Please, 1 or 2 phones is okay. Don't go and get 10 phones because you don't want to miss any program like Westo. It is what it is. We move on. Justice for Mohbad, justice we want, justice we was dead. No retreat, no surrender. Barrister, God bless you. And, Abigail, I greet you. Coco has joined the live. Let us appreciate Coco. Coco, you are welcome. I see Titi. Titi, you are welcome. Titi, please don't forget to invite JJ Okosha for me, please. And, I see Villa. I see a lot of people joining the show. Thank you. People are going, coming. It's not their fault. They want to see what is going on in other platforms. And I can tell you, once they join, they laugh, they see, they go elsewhere, But in order for your mental health not to be messed up, don't forget to mend yourself, anywhere you go, wherever you find yourself, always remember to mend it. Man, we do this, man. We're going to take shit, man, until we get justice, man. And that is how we go, man. And this is going to be another episode of Justice for Mohbad. And, I'm just about to start another life now. And it's not that I'm going to off this one. Let's just assume that the ones we've been doing before is just a rehearsal. We're about to start again. And looking at the screen here, we have spent, how many hours? 19 hours, 24 minutes. Okay. Are we going to take this to 24 hours? I don't know yet. But let's continue and let's see. Let's just see if it's going to be like that, man. For now, man, we still here, man. Very pretty, man. Let's do 24 hours and let's see, man. But please pray for my health, man. Because in 24 hours, man, without sleep, man, I still have to be on my way to the airport now, man. To return the little boy to school, man. It's not healthy for me, man. I just need God to be with me, man. And your prayer, man. All right, you can see from my voice, man, it's draining, man. I hope it will not lead to score, man. And please don't let it get to that level, man. In Jesus' name we pray, man. I'll leave the panel for the panelists, man. Please, I will be listening in spirit, man. Justice is what we want, man. And we must get justice, man. Thank you all. God bless you. All I did well done for you do for justice. And so also everyone in the comment section. Mojisola Taiwo, man. Thanks for being part of the show since yesterday, man. And we still continue to do this together, man. And, this is where we go out now. I don't even know what I'm saying again, man. I don't want to die, man. I don't know what I'm saying again, man. Let me allow people to continue, man. Forgive me if I'm not making any sense to you again, man. It's not my fault, man. It is what it is, man. All right, man. Please don't want to tell me to shut up, man. I'm talking too much, man. I don't know what I'm saying again, man. Please, I want to mute, man. You know what it is, man. When the majority of me, first me, man. I want to mute myself. Bye-bye, man. Over to my panelists,
exactly, man. Drop album. That's now. Album, my baby.
Westo is fully
The drop album, man.
Let's sign Westo under Neramali.
I sit down.
Westo, you're on mute.
My powers too.
I'm mute. Maybe you rebuke him.
Very good. I'm a
let's sign him under Yongidu.
Under Adura.
Barista.
Sign under Adura.
Vina, I see you, Vina. Vina Ashwan, God bless you as you join the cause of justice.
Vina don't be a sense now. You go this year.
May your days be long. We move.
Barrister,
Yes, ma'am.
I want to say something, but
Which one is yes, ma? Yes, man. Barrister.
Oh, yes, man.
Westo.
Oh, yeah, Vano.
Westo, man.
Westo, man.
Yes,
Westo,
man.
man. Did they give you okra ogbono and amala this morning?
No, if you are not putting men, I don't have answer for that, man.
Okay, did they give you okra ogbono and amala this morning, man?
Well, nothing like that, man. Nothing like that, man.
All right. I want to say something about a comment I read somewhere. Zinoliski said maybe Yalaya or Vijalaya or something. Naira Marley now said lójú Sam Larry ọmọ hopes tó wà nínú casket. So now, what does that message give us as justice seeker? I've gone to read it. I saw it. I read it. I don't remember if I screenshot it. But I was meditating and thinking that what message is in these words of Sam Larry? Omo hopes. When someone commented somewhere, he said Sam Larry is talking about. Naira Marley is talking about Mohbad. Because Mohbad is the one that died and is the one that sing OPP Opoka. Àbí OPP Opo, àbí mi morin yẹn jàre tó lù ẹ má lọ fi eyín gèpè. Now, these two people, their message, I don't understand it really well, but there's message in that message. If decoder can decode it. It's not just that they just come up and said Jalaya, Zinoliski, and then Naira Marley will say lójú Sam Larry, ọmọ hopes wey dey inside casket. I don't understand it, and I want panelists to let's talk about that. I'm not taking us away from justice for Mohbad, but I just want to know where that message, from which angle is Naira Marley talking from? Because Sam Larry name that was mentioned in it, and Sam Larry is the one that said, Ontigbesi, all stations settled. No answer. And Naira Marley now said, lójú Sam Larry, ọmọ hopes tó wà nínú casket. To me, the way I see it, Sam Larry is not exonerated from his Mohbad wife. And the reason why Mohbad wife is not mentioning Sam Larry name is the station that Sam Larry already used his influence as a tout, not to the Oba, as a tout, because I went to read how Sam Larry become that thing he became in Lagos. And I understand he has been a garage boy, a garage tout, a ticket seller, before finding his way to causing kiosk in the garage, before finding his way to the corridor of power, to be all this election gang, all this for people in authority, and then find himself in a position to manage Elegushi Beach for the Oba. So now, if someone has that type of resume, I call it resume because that is Sam Larry resume anyway. And then Naira Marley is close to Sam Larry to some extent. So now,
Happy Sunday, ma.
barrister, is Sam Larry telling
Unipegaso è l'ateneo digitale ai giorni in cui
Wow, Maria.
Africa TV, where you can't do.
Ọbẹ̀rẹ̀ máa lọ, ó mọ kò torí, ó dojú ọ̀rọ̀.
It was not anybody that told you to take a front seat in this justice. It was God. I told you, before I saw you in the TV, my spirit aligned with your spirit that look at this woman. I never knew I would come to get to know you on social media like this. So the Lord is with you. Nobody can be against you.
Please, let's come back from here.
Those that did not give you an assignment on this case cannot take away the assignment from you.
Exactly.
I want you to disregard every dissenting voices.
Yeah.
I want you to continue to listen to that divine voice and continue to act like that accordingly. Let them be saying all what they are saying. Please, anytime you go to Corona Inquest, sit down with Baba Mohbad. Please.
Baba Mohbad, Mama Mohbad máa wá ẹgbẹ́ àyè ìjókòó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi ni. Èmi ni olóńgbé sí àyẹ̀kú ọ̀bẹ tó gbé tèmi sí ibẹ̀dẹ̀ ni màá jókòó. Ẹgbẹ́ kúkú lèmi àti Baba Mohbad àjọgùn tó ra wa ni. Wọ́n ọkọ mi ni. Wọ́n ní pé mò ń gbé kinní sí lẹ́nu. Fine.
Ẹgbẹ́sí dáadáa o. Please ẹgbẹ́sí.
Máàkì tí mo gbà nìyẹn.
Ẹgbẹ́sí díẹ̀ dáadáa mo fọlọ́ bẹ̀yìn. Sustain life. Please go on and do it. Do it more. Please. I'm telling you, I want to be saying it, you doing it very, very well. Let the devil reward you for doing it very well. I'm telling you categorically. Because if you don't, God will ask you why you fail to do so. That's what I want to tell you. Nobody can replace you. Nobody can take you away from where they did not put you. That's what I want you to know. Just like they said, let there be peace. Thank God for your life, Mommy. With grace. If it was another person, God bless you for who you are. God bless you for who you are. Let them continue to say their own tantrum. Let them continue to do whatever they want to do. But continue to do what you are doing. Please, it's very important. It's what you are doing. Please, continue to do it. My God will never let you change. I love it. I love it so much. I want to be seeing you doing it. Do you understand? God will not put you down now. God has lifted you up. Won't be no goni. Won't be no go. Won't be no goni. God will not put you down in the mighty name of Jesus. I appreciate you so much. They don't deserve your tears. God has put joy into you. No man can destroy your joy. It is well with your soul, Mommy's grace. It is well with your children. It is well with your family. Heaven shall reward you abundantly. I keep saying it. Some people have inherited curses in this journey from Mohbad, but your own part, you have inherited blessings. You have inherited divine favor. You have inherited long life. You have inherited every good thing the Bible has ever done about those that stand firmly in the Lord. Let them go ahead and be dealing with their own life. God is blessing you already. You are blessed. You cannot be cursed. It is well with you. It is well with you. It is well with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. Oh yeah.
Impossible. Good afternoon, all panelists. Good afternoon, commenters. Mommy customer. Me ní much láti sọ, everybody ti sọ̀rọ̀, ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ṣé jù mà for standing firm and for giving us more hope
And because my man some money, mo máa ń wò yín pé màmá yìí tó dúró báyìí kí ló wá ṣe èmi tí mi ní dúró ju màmá lọ, you know. And the day I saw you, I never knew you were like that. Tẹ́bárí ẹ jẹ́ ìṣòro fún fẹ́yìn èèyàn. Màmá tẹ́bárí shape màmá fine real life. But ẹ mọ̀ camera ò kì í ṣe justice gidi fún yàn. If you see her, she was èèyàn kúkúrú kan tó wá pẹlẹbẹ bí mo yẹ pẹlẹbẹ báyìí, you know. But unfortunately tí mo rí màmá báyìí, I was like, is this mommy rich Grace irọ́ o? Láyé, you know, I was so happy to, you know, tó bá jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó rí rádaràda kan ni, màá ya gbójú sọ, my mommy rich Grace, how are you ma? Látọ̀ nǹkan ẹ̀ka sọmọ, you know. Nítorí mi ìdíbẹ̀ kan wọn mo like ara mi gan because I spend a lot on my body. So she's so beautiful and she's a mother. Ìjọ́ tí mo rí wọn yẹn mo feel.
Hurry up, I need to talk. I've been quiet for a while. I need to talk to mommy and get out.
I said, sorry, that's so that is my sister. You know, so mommy, I bless God. Mama dúpẹ́ lórí yín ni ní wá yín tì mà. Àgbà yín á dalẹ̀. Àwa náà ní wá wa náà tì lórúkọ Jésù. You know, it means he must be born again. She get ma. Just this for 3 people. You know, well, ìgbà tẹ́ bá feel pa wa máa attack. Àwa ò ní attack. Àwa máa dákẹ́ for now. Àwa máa jẹ́ kó yín pé aláṣejù ni. Èmi mo máa because ebu on so ntòótọ́ ebu ò dẹ̀ ń dun àwa báyìí. Kò ń dun ẹ̀mí o. Mi ò rí bí tí bá ti jókòó tí mo ti jẹun mi níròrí. Lẹ́yìn kí n ṣiṣẹ́ kí n make owó kí n dẹ̀ jẹun. Síkùn mi kí n dẹ̀ sùn. Sòfà tẹ̀yìn ọba ti dè yẹn mú gbogbo ìtókù kékeré ni. So they can keep on doing whatever they're doing. We don't care. Me, I don't care. I'm not bothered. I swear with God. I'm not bothered. Let them just keep doing it. Though people have been texting, chatting me, please don't ignore. You know, if you don't ignore, don't send our proof. If you don't boom me, saying, you know. Let's keep on laughing. You know, it's not worth it. They don't worth our stress. You know. Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ ràn wá lọ́wọ́. You know, but it was similar ni ginger yẹn. You know, ginger yẹn. Bí a ti bá tún lọ wo fídíò tó send sí mi, sí bá rí báyìí orí mi á kọ́ tún táṣì bọ̀.
Ẹ bá wo fídíò. Mo sọ fún wọn, àwọn èèyàn wọn send the video sí mi o. Ẹyọ kan tí mo rí péré, and it was because of what she was saying. That's Adenike, honestly. But I want to say something. Sherry, ẹ̀yin yìí náà lẹ́ka CTC sí wa létí ń gbà yẹn. Àwa ìyẹn la fẹ́ máa gbọ́. What is next? I told you we have another 1 year. We have ìgbà wo ni wọ́n gba kéèsì Tupac nígbà tó about after many years lọ́jọ́ ṣẹ̀rí ẹni tó pa Tupac níbi ní ìlú òyìnbó. So àwọn kan yẹn ni kẹ́ máa analyse fún wa lórúkọ Jésù ní nǹkan kan ò ní ṣe yí o lórúkọ Jésù gbogbo yín pápátá ni mo máa láyọ̀ lórí ẹ̀.
Mama try best mi láti máa jẹ́ ká wà in one accord ká dẹ̀ ṣe ká peace. You know, so that everybody bá ti fẹ́ ginger, ma try best me láti calm it down.
That's
so that
it.
I focus.
Àpèkẹ́tì bu ẹ̀dá wẹ́dà gòkè ọjọ́ ìwọ́n bá jẹ́ tó tó yàtọ̀ wà gíbẹ̀ wọ́n ti gíbẹ̀ látẹ̀ kan.
Yes, my love.
Oya, go fire on my sister.
Oh no,
you,
mommy knows how much I love her. I just don't come on her platform. I've been in the comment section for the past 2-3 months. But mommy, Ephesians 6:12, you already know it. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood. So you have to know that. And I declare Isaiah 54:17 over your life. They want to distract you. Now they are seeing you at the coroner inquest. You have stuck by Mohbad, so they just want to distract you. And I know you are a believer, not a Christian, but a believer, and you believe the word of God. So if anybody come to you like that, all you use is your voices against them.
You go to scripture and you say, God, you know to my heart towards this justice for Mohbad. Whosoever, you know all your scriptures. So all I have to say, I love you. All they need to do, they just want to do is to distract you. Don't pay attention to them. People already know who you are, the kind of a person, and God knows who you are. That's the first thing. All I want to say, I love you. You are doing the best. Don't let them distract you. They have distracted a lot of people from that man. They have chased a lot of people away from that man. They have come with a lot of allegations, false news, just for people to not stand with him. But you know, God knows your heart. So I just want to say, I love you. Stand firm with him. Don't let them make you turn back. You are not going. You are going forward with him. You are looking forward with him. Don't let them distract you. That's all I have to say. You know what they are doing. So only your power voice can give it to them. You don't have to come on live and say anything. You know where to go. You know you have your closet. So stay focused and keep praying and stand with him. I love you. Happy Sunday.
Love you. Thank you. God bless you.
Amen. Take care.
Oh yeah, that go back to see stock into that can
Mommy, I can't everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday, Mommy. I was very, very disappointed at myself last night. The same thing now, because since last year, I've suspended. It's not like I suspended. Everything here is monthly subscription, and they take it from your bank account anyway. So I don't pay for my Netflix. It's been like that since Mohbad left us. So since all these shenanigans have been going on, I'm just like, Mommy, I got angry like you too. Really, Mommy. I just went back to my Netflix. If my kids are in the living room, I have a little telly in my room. I'm just so but my mind is always on TikTok. Like, I wish Mommy is online. I wish Mommy is online. So that last night I stayed, I was writing, I was commenting like, Mommy, pick me up now. Mommy, pick me up now. But thank God you didn't pick me up, because I would have been... níta yìí mo gbọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ mi ṣòwò àwọn náà fi ní fò wá sílé wọn jẹ́lẹ́dẹ́ wa fún ọ ní ìfọ́sí certificate. Mommy, because I didn't meet that, but after that I heard that you were crying. I'm like, I hope I've talked to Mommy. Why is Mommy like this? Why are you so emotional like me? We're like that. When somebody is kind, and you're doing everything from the bottom of your heart, it hurts. It really cuts deep. I can understand, but I'm so grateful to God that, Mommy, it's, you can never go wrong with us. That's what I want you to look at. How many people are behind you? So who are those? You always use every word of God to back up everything that you do, right? So greater is he that is in you than he that is in the world. We are more than those who hate you. So please, whoever is hating, I wrote it just now. I said, and I wonder, I know that they really trained them, but on that for thinking, they came on social media, all the training that their parents gave to them, they've thrown it in the bin, and then came on social media to start behaving like news. So that's just the way I see it. And with what is going on with Baba Mommy, I believe my sister Toyin will tell you, because I was writing it, but I don't think she was really paying attention on the comment section that day in the court. I was writing to her that, please, my sister, you go and meet Mommy right now. I was writing like mad, as if I should fly there myself, that please tell Mommy to go and sit down with Baba. Is their problem. But I know that what you are doing with Baba is the best thing since you started this movement, Mommy. Really, it's not wrong. Don't look at it that they are insulting you. How many people haven't they insulted? You are like, somebody that walks with our heart, and when you do everything the same way, we all have our own problems in our families. When you do something, Mommy, if you remember, there was a day, I saw a number and I'm like, who is this? Because I have changed my number from most of my families as well. But it's true, Mommy. When you do something with all your heart, right? And if your own younger brother, your immediate younger brother that you sent through school to university can just up and say, what have you ever done for me before? You know? So at the end of the day, you just look at it that what are you doing here? If they don't want you, get off them. And I've learned from this Mohbad case now that I've done the right thing. You know, a lot of them that want to reach out to me, I don't. I'll only call you on a private number if I want to call you. And that's it. So mommy, please, if you're doing something nice in life and people are going against you, it's because you are doing something right. If you are not doing anything, if you're like them losers, you know, that are insulting people on social media, it won't hurt you because you know you are doing the wrong thing like them. But we don't fall in the same category anyway. We're all, you know, this thing, we've been on it for over a year now, going to the second year. Yes, it's over a year now. And then we can't just up and leave. Look at what I just told you as an example, man. I was in the hospital when I was still following it, you know? So I can't just let it go like that. And then all the things that I need to do, like sports and everything, I leave it, you know, I left everything undone following this case. At the end of the day, then somebody will just insult me and I will say, okay, up and go, bye-bye. No, it's not going to work that way. If you leave Baba now, because that man, because it's none of them show. Mommy, to buy, you know, especially àwọn government here too, you know, àwọn Yorùbá ti get bẹ́ẹ̀ gan ayé ti lè fọ̀ tí wọ́n ti lè kú. Ṣorí wọ́n today àwọn people wọ̀nyí yẹn, wọ́n á rí alright. Your grace is there. Your grace that keeps everybody glued to you. It's not because you are giving us anything, you know. It's the way you speak. You're articulate, you're very intelligent, and you are very, very God-fearing. So anybody that says anybody that says there is no God, that person is a mad person already. It's gone. You know, after God is God. Only it will not it's only God is the one that brought all of us here. So anybody that is, you know, saying anything, mommy, please just block your ears. Pretend as if they don't exist. It's not even pretend. They do not exist. And if you look at all these people, I don't even know the one that they are calling this mommy, you know. I've never heard. You know, I'm a big no that late to watch. Oh, that was it.
Lórí kọrin kan kò
rẹ̀. Báwo afọ ọmọ yẹn mi?
Mi ló lẹ́ òye mi lẹ́gbàá mọ́ mi rí grace mi kí ìlẹ́gbàá tó pẹ́ tó
ṣe jàyọ̀ ọmọ yẹn mi àgbàdo kí o.
Ẹ̀gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ ayé mo rí ẹgbẹ́ alódùmọ̀ ẹ̀ náà yí ẹ̀ òun náà àwọn ẹ̀dẹ́ rí dẹ̀ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ ka àtáàkì ẹ̀ dẹ̀ sọ́nà líle àtáàkì náà àfọ̀nì bá fẹ́ kú. Bọ́ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti rí èèyàn yìí o. Mi á yìn ẹ́ nà áyìn lọ. Mi á yìn ẹ́ nà áyìn lọ. Sáwù náà kọ ẹ̀ áyìn ẹ́. Tó jẹ́ ìdùnnú tí mo fi lọ́sàn-án. Àti sátidé kò ní àkàsẹ́tù lórúkọ Jésù ọmọ wọ́ngbọ́n náà àgbà àwọn èèyàn àgbà náà tí wọ́n ṣàgbà àgbà ní àkàjẹ́ lọ́jọ́kọ́jọ́. Àdídèdè settle that world that one united àmọ́ ká yẹ ara wa àmọ́ ká sọ ẹlẹ́yàmẹ̀yà àmọ́ ṣáà gbọ́ wọn àmọ́ dáhùn sí wọn àmọ́ ká òfin ẹ̀ gbọ́ náà sọ tí wọn kò nà àmọ́ ṣe mọ́ fún ẹgbẹ́ táwọn lọ tẹ̀. Everybody ti mo ti gbọ́ pé tó mo ti lọ platform kan fi hàn tí bẹ̀bẹ̀ everybody ti ẹ̀zá lójúmọ̀dé ìfẹ́ náà ẹ̀yìn mo fẹ́ dìfẹ́ lo ìfẹ́ òwe kó ògùn ayé jẹ́ ìfẹ́ àtìlẹ́ ìjọba ti wà papọ̀ nínú ìfẹ́ èsùn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní torí Ọlọ́run wá gan yẹsìn òun gangan ní ìfẹ́ òun gangan ní ìfẹ́ níbẹ̀lẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ ń dún bíi kí n bá lè olóògoro tí kò bá ti sí ìfẹ́ we are nothing ìfẹ́ mo dẹ̀ rí fọ yìí àwọn ní ìfẹ́ ní orí inú ayé wọn ń rọ́kàn wọn òun justice yàn dẹ̀ ya òtítọ́ ya gbúdọ̀ ṣìkà òwòdì fọ ní àná mi ò dó èrò rẹ̀ sí ẹ̀rù rẹ̀ ya o
yìí kíní kan ọ̀nìkan gbọ́mọ́lá nìkan dòdò bá a ṣe tẹ̀ gángájí anyán káwé anyán kankan ẹ̀rìn bálabàlà ẹ̀rìn rìn ṣe ọ̀ṣẹ̀ ìzáde mo rí wọn lówó kíní yìí wo wù mí ẹwà wù mí wo dúró tán wo dúró pé mọ̀ dá wọn lọ tẹ̀lé ó dàbí wá iṣẹ́ o ó dàbọ̀ mọ̀ thank you I love you.
Vote of thanks each talk vote of thanks o. À ń lọ. Each talk yóò máa dáhùn.
Senator.
Senator yóò. Bóyá ó ti sá lọ sí tí yọ́ọ̀kì. Each talk ó dè yí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àkànní barista ó yá ká ṣe kẹ́ní. Ẹlẹ́rìítọ̀ wà kú báyìí. Ó ti dáa. Ó yá barista vote of thanks ká máa lọlé.
Okay, ma. Thank you very much, ma. Happy Sunday to you and to everybody on the planet and the comment section. After the FYP, let me quickly take this song. Ẹ ṣeun ẹ padà ìjáde ti tán o.
Bàbá tó ń jọba wọlé ẹ ṣeun ẹ padà ìjáde ti tán o.
Ẹ ṣeun ẹ padà ìjáde ti tán o. You really thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know, one thing is this. Whenever we preach, we act. Whenever we preach, we act it. So when we say we are Christians, we need to act it. And that's what we are doing right now.
That's it. Yeah.
Hello, can anybody hear me?
Yes, we are hearing you. We are hearing you.
Okay, whenever we preach, we act it, and we are called Christians. So that Christianity should be a part of our way of life. So that's what we are doing then. Exactly. So this is why we are here to do what we preach, and that's what we have done this evening.
Yeah.
And to everybody who has come, who pleaded, who said their opinion, we thank you so much. We appreciate you. Yeah. The next thing is we move. The next thing is we analyze the citizens. Yes, they know. Skill of bad. Those are the things we need to be nailing. We are done with one shaking it or one shaking it, but that is not the bone of the contention. Are you all getting me? Let it make sense, like we just was saying in our voice. That's not the bone of contention. The bone of contention is what killed Mohbad. How did they die? Those that. How? Spending has been lying. Darusha has lied. Those are the things we need to be talking about. From now on, no more bad.
Mohbad died on Monday. He did not die on Tuesday.
That you do. I'm so proud to be your daughter. You know, I do this one to this afternoon that mommy, I'm coming out. But you said something and I'm like, we have to the spiritual, in the supernatural. So it is something of divine. Nobody can understand it. And I sat down and I like, mommy has said it again. Okay. And I begin to reason and said, okay, this is the way to go because they are all Christians. You need to act it. So thank you so much for that wisdom, more anointing upon your life. That grace will continue to speak for you in the name of Jesus. And to everybody, we appreciate you. Thank you for standing strong. And this justice, we shall get it in the name of Jesus. Thank you so much.
Amen. God bless you, my darling. We shall come. Thank you. Please stop. Come on, Lord.
Hello, ma. Yes, ma. Yes, ma. Thank you so much, Mommy, and thank you to everybody. Mary's Grace. Thank God you were able to give us the beginning or the meaning of your name today, Richard and Grace.
Yeah,
that's what it is. You are a woman of love, and you are a woman of virtue. And I want to say thank you so much for being a leader. And thank you so much. Just like somebody said, or just like the Bible said, the name Christianity was given by those who does not even follow Jesus Christ. Christ-like, that is Christianity. And how many times shall my neighbor offend me? He said 70 times 70, 7 times 70 times. Shall your neighbor offend? Who can offend us 70 times 70 times in a day? Nobody. So what Jesus is trying to preach to us is that, see, if somebody offends you, you can see the offense, you can do whatever it is, but at the end of the day, take your eyes off it. The moment somebody offends you, let it go. And one reason why I, incorporate in my life is I don't want it to, I don't want an offense to block my blessings. Who want to work with offense, but who want to stand through when it comes, the book of Luke. But today, thank you so much, to every person concerned, every one of us, we came here to look for one thing, justice for Mohbad. We didn't come here to on the couple of days ago, I said, in this justice movement, and I'm sure I'm fighting with anybody. We might have a misunderstanding. It means that we are still one. So, Mommy, thank you so much. And let us put our sword in it, what they call it, in its shield or something. Let everything be. Let everything come back to normal. Who killed Mohbad? Why did they kill Mohbad? And who is the father of the baby? That's the reason why we are here. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
The kingdom of God suffered by take it by force. Join me by 12 midnight. So 1:30 a.m. Everybody, you can, so that everyone join us back. Gbogbo àwọn tó ṣí kòkó tí wàá tó fi àárín wa rú igbe kò ṣe kí ni kó dìde ogun tiwọn. From 12, we are doing that for 7 days. If you can join me in fasting, join me. God will bless us. Eshe, thank you, Akweke Akato. Nigombaya, my reach out. God bless you. Enjoy the rest of your.
God bless you, ma. Please, Ala Jenya, you bá gbóná bí a bá ti afẹ́ ọmọ kò wọ́n gan bẹ́yẹ. Náà bá wọn gún yẹn ló bá sàn dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀ jí lánàá. Níbi tí ilá láti pọ̀. Ilá láti pọ̀ yóò bá dáa bí ẹ̀fọ́ kó tó kí. All right, mommy, total over.
Gbọ́ wọn máa tọwọ́ bá pò wọn máa dáwó fún un. Ó fẹ́ fi láti.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa lọ jàre. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa lọ.
Ẹ ti try.
Show méjì mo ti ṣe, mo ti lọ ṣe single connect, mo ti ṣe ilé. Ẹ ṣé gan o. Ẹ ṣé gangan ni mo kí yín o. Ẹ kú sùúrù, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin fáǹsì mi, ẹ kú àdúrótì mi, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dúró tì mí nígbà ṣòro, mo appreciate yín. Mi ò ní ṣòro náà ọ̀bẹ̀ tí ìgbà tí ojú ogun le, mo appreciate yín. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọn ò lè bú mi lójú nígbà náà, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin náà. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin náà.
Jọ̀ọ́ tó lọ́lọ́ má bínú, mo fẹ́ sáré béèrè kankan ni. Hello?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Hello?
Mo ń gbọ́ yín, ẹ̀yin ní kẹ́ stop.
Ọmọ kan tó fẹ́ béèrè, kí ló dé tó orí Facebook? Kí ló dé mo tẹ Facebook ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ lọ bẹ̀ kí ló gbé mi lọ sórí YouTube?
Torí YouTube mo wà lónìí, mi wá sí.
Orí YouTube, bọ̀ torí YouTube yẹn ó dẹ̀ pé o ò ṣe dáadáa, kò sí kọ́mẹ̀ntì.
Wọ́n kọ́mẹ̀ntì mò ń wò yìí náà, àwọn èèyàn ló kọ́mẹ̀ntì yìí náà.
Ẹ̀yin ò rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì, kò tó kọ́mẹ̀ntì lọ́dọ̀ mi, mú ìwọ̀n bójú náà wọ́n kẹ́ láti kọ́mẹ̀ntì látàárọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́mẹ̀ntì náà sọ yìí, olórí ẹbí òòṣà ẹ kú ètò. Kọ́mẹ̀ntì mò ń kà yìí náà.
Àmà lọ ní mo ti wò títí mi ò rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì.
Kọ́mẹ̀ntì YouTube mò ń kà yìí.
Okay, all right. Bóyá máa dé létí àpèyàn máa tún àpèyàn ṣe ni.
Ẹ ṣe
mọ̀ wá ìpínlẹ̀ ṣe kọ́lẹ̀.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dúró tì mí nígbà tójú ogun lè, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣọ́lẹ̀ náà, a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Ayé yín ò yọ. Ayé yín ò yọ. Ayé yín ò yọ. Àmọ̀ pẹ́ nìkan, ọjọ́ Òyìnbó kò mọ̀ pé nìkan ò wà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bínú lọ tẹ́ bínú fi wálẹ̀ Ọlọ́run fẹ́ lòmíràn rọ́pò yín ó wá fi àwọn èèyàn gidi rọ́pò yín.
olórí ẹbí wàálẹ̀ òkè.
ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ yìí fún gbogbo everybody ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ yìí ni prime boy ló sì bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ tó máa mú ọmọ alágbára o.
Ọlọ́run
máa lágbára gan.
Ọlọ́run ṣeun.
tó kẹ́lẹ́ mọ̀ pé owó tẹ ná.
Ọlọ́run ṣeun.
owó fúnà. owó tẹ dá.
ó fúnà. Ọlọ́run ṣeun.
tó látọ̀ wá lọ ẹ máa new game new àṣírí ló máa new spirit new level ló máa ṣe látọ̀la lọ. àṣírí ẹ̀ ló máa ṣe látọ̀la lọ.
Ọlọ́run ṣeun.
lágbára Ọlọ́run. gbé ní ọlá ìwọlé kó sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó lọ. so kí n sáré gbà wọn tó wà nísàlẹ̀ ìwọlé kó sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kí n má gbà wọn. ní ọlá ìfọ̀ mo ti lọ.
ẹ bá wa pa wá táwọn ẹ ká raise láì jẹ́wọ́ 150 kó tó di pé ṣó máa parí ẹjọ́ ṣe.
follow the host for more video and more show. sọ̀rọ̀ yíní.
Udah di sana seseknya orang agak fún Ọlọ́run gbogbo ní èpè táwọn èèyàn lè gbé àwa sí Mohbad iṣẹ́ yìí oníṣẹ́ lórí wa oníṣẹ́ ìlú oníṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n bá sọ náà agbára Ọlọ́run náà lẹ́nu ìṣàlàyé àwọn máa rọ ẹrù wọn àwọn ẹrù wọn àwọn ọlọ́pàá gbé ṣètò lẹ́kùn ní tí wọ́n bá díẹ̀ tó pé wọ́n máa fi òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wá sí wọn wá gbọ́ àti wọn á tù á tún ní gbangba yé mọ́mí jẹ́ ẹ̀ka sọ́mà really love you a lot.
When did they go change your
No,
after corona inquest.
You have got my answer.
Go check that.
Àwọn wá ní lórí Facebook. Báwọn rí.
Orí YouTube wà lónìí review. Orí YouTube ni.
Please share this video, guys. Share it.
Facebook.
Thanks for watching.
Sọ pé òun jẹjẹ sí.
Subscribe to our badge, please. Subscribe to my badge. Subscribe to my badge on Facebook. And support us with star. So keep the world.
Mo kí gbogbo lé o.
Justice for the month.
Aláàbí everybody who has a weekend.
I want to this morning. I want to use station protection.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Mẹ́ta ni mí. Màláìkà ni mí. Don't fuck with me. Kẹ́rọra. I go give them the vibe. Oya ta ni ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wọlé ta ni? Ta ni bàbá? Ta ni bàbá?
Ta ni bàbá baby?
Ta ni bàbá mi á sọ̀rọ̀?
Àwọn mọ́mì kan náà ní kẹ́ gbá wọn sókè. Mo dúpẹ́ Elizabeth.
Bàbá Liam. Better.
Yeah, Wunmi never come out. I can't tell us say don't come out for America. I don't understand. Don't pass 1 week now. Karimo.
Màláìkà ni mí.
Your former never reached to come tell us say don't come.
Kẹ́rọra. I will be giving them the vibe. Màláìkà ni mí. Don't fuck with me. Oh yeah, sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wọlé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ straight away. Sọ̀rọ̀ Ellen. Ah.
When I carry come out to the sleep.
Ellen.
Ọlọ́pàá máa ń dúró bíbá yìí.
Màláìkà ni mí. Èèyàn mẹ́rin ni mí. Don't fuck with me. Kẹrọra. Olórí Erelu.
Ṣé ẹ mọ ilé Aláàjì Olókun ní Toko?
Tani.
Mami Jane ni mo ń béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ni mo ń béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ìtòkò. A máa kọjá àṣọ ẹran. Ká tó délé Haruna Ṣọlá àbí Àyìnlá Ọmọwúrà.
You don't have to kill before you win.
You don't have to kill somebody before you win.
I'm telling you. You don't have to kill before you win. You have to spray blame.
Honey, hold on, John. Honey. Honey, Sha. Honey. Honey, Sheikh. Bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ nígbà yẹn.
Lọ́wọ́ kan á kí náà ní kílọ̀rẹ́ sọ. Àti sọ fún ọ̀gbọ́n náà ni.
Wọ́n gbọ́ wọn ọ̀fẹ́ gbà ni.
Àwọn ọ̀gbọ́n náà ni. Báwa dẹ̀ gbọ́ lélẹ̀.
Bí Ọ̀túnba tún jáde kó ṣe kó tún tí ó yẹ kí Ọ̀túnba tún jáde kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ojú ẹ̀ rí kò ní kóòtù. Tó bá rà máa fọ́ọ̀kẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ ni.
Gbogbo orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì náà ló ti lè jánu. Gbogbo ènìyàn. Òun tó dójú ọlọ́mọ tó lá níjẹ tàbí jẹrin. Tó ń béèrè pé ń bo ní fóònù Mohbad wà ló ń kálò ló ń dúbi Nokia 33.
Okay, ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan ni pé these are the questions lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ client wọn lọ́wọ́ client wọn níbo ni fóònù Mohbad wà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé kí ló ṣe ó wá ń jà ó wá béèrè just one simple question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ níbo ni fóònù Mohbad wà ó wá ń ká lòlù ó ń ká lòlù ó wá ń ṣe gbùdùgbùdù online ló anybody lè máa ṣe wéye òun online and again ìyàwó ẹ̀ gan-an ní ó kàn dojú ti ìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ni. Àwọn dáàdì yín bóyá ń ṣe dáadáa ní online.
Akẹ́bí wọn.
Bàbá èèyàn kan.
Ayọ̀mí ẹ mọ nǹkan tó dùn mí jù. Wọ́n ṣe béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ń bo ni fóònù Mohbad wà. Ṣèbí kánò tiẹ̀ dá wa lóhùn tó sọ pé ọwọ́ bébì ló wà ní àbẹ́ṣe wá sókè ń sìn àwa kan sọ fún yín pé wọ́n náwó bébì ní fóònù wa òkè bá wa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ọ̀túnba.
Kò wá sọ̀rọ̀ ó wá ṣẹnu róbótò.
Ọ̀túnba. Bọ̀wọ̀ ní kó bọ́ ẹ o bàbá mi ní kó bá yín o bọ̀wọ̀ ní kó bọ́ pọ̀ yín lọ́wọ́ o. Táde ní bébì náà torí mi ìrántí bébì tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ o. Ọ̀túnba
onílé tún mọ bébì ni.
Àlọ́bàlà ní mo bébì kan sọ o.
Ó ti di bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ti yára di bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Bí ọ̀rọ̀ Portable sọ pé olówó láyé mọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó celebrate failure kò sẹ́ni tó ń bọ́ ní aládàáwò ṣe o.
Ó ti dáa. Orí bí ìlàwà tẹ́ máa ń pariwo bébì ni bébì ni o. Ẹ wá rí tó ti bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sí bàbá ẹ̀ wá lè ṣe bébì mọ́.
Mo fi bébì mi sí o, mo fi mi sí o, bébì ni mo sọ o. Ẹ ṣàánú mọ́mì mi o. Aláyé bàjẹ́. Simple question, níbo ni fóònù Mohbad wà? Ó wá ń ká lòlù. Ó wá ń ṣe rádaràdà yín online. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ kọ́ súnmọ́ kọ́ gba etí ẹ̀ nì. Motherfucker.
Olùṣe ṣe kù, ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ nu etí ẹ̀ kan yaná. Kó máa fi yẹn rántí pé ìgbà tí mò ń sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ lórí justice Mohbad náà ti yọ etí nìkan lọ. Ọlọ́run. Torí wọ́n filẹ̀ lálàáfíà náà ló tún ṣe jáde tó lẹ́nu.
Ó máa débẹ̀ ṣe bí next week ní clorical ẹ̀ another adjournment which is on the 30th. Tó bá tó bẹ̀ kó lọ síbẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn ló máa mọ̀ pé ìkòdó smile náà.
Àwọn ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ gba etí ẹ̀ bọ̀ tó kàn tí eré orin pàṣọ ni tó bá jẹ́ mi ní eré tó kàn kiri yẹn mọ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kan.
Tó bá lọ èdè ìsinyìí tó bá lọ ní next adjournment ìgbà yẹn lọ́wọ́ mọ̀ pé eré gan ò lè ṣe lọ́wọ́ yìí tó bá mú wọn á gba etí àáfẹ́ ti yẹ nínú sàárè tí yẹ bá ti kú aláyé bàjẹ́ somebody. Ẹ gbà mí o, ta ló tún wọlé not quite long, ìbá àtúrí Ọlọ́run. Àjọ ní online ni o, ẹnìkan lè lẹ́nìkan lẹ́ o, ẹ̀fọ́n lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láwo o, ẹ̀ṣánú adé o, mi ò mọ Cynthia rí o, mi ò mọ bíbí rí o.
Ẹyẹlé òkè ń bó nílé jẹ.
Ẹyẹlé nìyẹn o, ẹyẹlé nìyẹn, ẹ ti gbà pé wọ́n ní ẹyẹ sọ fẹ́ yẹ kókó ń bọ̀ o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìtẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí stone dey come o láti ìyájú ẹ ni o.
Thank you, gifter. Thank you. God bless you.
You open your eye.
Ẹ wá ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹni fún bọ́dà láti ń gift kẹ́ tó lọ. Níbo lẹ́yìn gifter bọ́dà láti wà? Ẹ appreciate máa yẹn. Ẹ appreciate Dr. Latis Nena. Ṣé Dr. Commissioner thank you jàre? Ṣé Dr. Latis Nena kéré ni? Dr. Latis Nena, doctor of depression.
Wọ́n kàn relax lónìí ni wọ́n máa ń fún
wa. Òyìn sì kéèyàn tó máa yọ depression kúrò life èèyàn náà. Ẹ yọ ẹrẹ fún máa ń gift. Óyá ẹ̀yin gifter Dr. Latis dà. Ẹ fàájà dọ́là óyá gifter thank you. Óyá thank you commissioner thank you. Óyá ẹ fàájà.
Bàláìkà ni mí, èèyàn mẹ́rin ni mí, don't fuck with me, Kẹrọra, because I will be giving them the vibe. Ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé jẹ́ kí n máa lọ tó bá náà lálágbára ọ̀rọ̀ ní
Thank you, gifter. Omosha, thank you.
Thank you for the gift.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí gift yẹn àǹtí Àdùnní àǹtí Àdùfẹ́ sorry ẹ ṣe gbọ̀rọ̀. Àǹtí Àdùfẹ́ ẹlẹ́ yóò bàjẹ́ o àǹtí Àdùfẹ́ don't come for anybody.
If you come for one, we will come for you. Kì í ṣe pé eré o. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ láìkí respect tẹ́ máa pera yín lágbà. Please put yourself in that position of Agba. Because if your Agba is Agbaya, we will hear you on this platform.
God bless you.
And I can bet it with you, it go pain you because the way we will take arrange the program, we will get prayer section, we will get singing session, we will get yapping session, we will get comedy session, we will get see, okay. If anybody want try make I just hear our name for una mouth. Maybe this night. May God save una. May they send me the record. Well, let's not be lie. Ta le magbo. Ta le magbo. If you want respect, please place yourself in that position of respect. We are cultured people. We don't disrespect elders. And thank God that people know us. People that knows us too well do know we don't disrespect elders. We respect elders because we are being brought up properly. But in the same manner that we are being brought up properly, even Bible recorded this from the days of John the Baptist. The kingdom of God suffered violence. Violence taken it by force. If you do violence with us, we will reply you with violence. Simple. This one is not, we are not threatening anybody. It's not threat. We are just saying our own peace of mind. Because what you people do to reach grace that I had, it is disgraceful. I really felt bad that how can the women be saying this kind of thing to this innocent woman that she was never in their plan. The joking that you said you and Mr. Mo, you have planned this, Abba said they sit down with Baba. You are in Nigeria. Why did you now disguise to inquest now? You should have gone there and carry Mohbad's hand and let him go and sit down on Baba Mohbad's leg.
And Rich Grace will shift for you people. Ẹ wá fi orúkọ woman yẹn sẹ́nu ẹ̀ ń gbé láṣẹ́wó ẹ ló ń fọmú rọ́ọ̀bù àyà bàbá. Kí ló dé? Why are you people like this? I don't care whether you like, you open your platform, say they are newborn babies. I don't care. And I promise you, anybody that koja here will give it to you hot. See, nobody born anybody for this black app. So if I'm giving you your respect, it's because we are cultured. Please and please. Ẹ wùwà àgbàlagbà. Tẹ́ bá wùwà àgbàyà wà láìtàlà máa rọ́bìṣì yín gan ni. Àwọn tó máa wá tó máa rọ́bìṣì yín máa pọ̀ gidi. Àwọn tó máa rọ́bìṣì yín máa pọ̀. I'm even going to play Toyin Peberembe. Eléyìí ti lè sùn lọ́ntẹ̀ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mi ò sùn bàbá, mo wà ní bedroom. Mo ń fọ gbogbo abẹ́ mi fún bàbá, so that tí bàbá bá máa jẹ mí tán, tí bàbá bá máa gbẹ́nu sí ọyàn mi, you know what I'm saying? So
Okay,
that
don't let me even play it. Mo fẹ́ send the kini recording on sense me. I wanted to forward it to you so that you
send them. I don't go finish. Me I enter room. Send them. And clean up Baba Mohbad.
Hey, wahala. Baba come to they do this thing. I beg Mona stop all those kind of things. Stop all those kind of talk. No. Everybody want you become. I beg you. I eat my starch in peace. I'm not going to my throat. Please, power tap. Your daddy is coming. They want to play something.
Auntie Toyin, please send me hi. Send me hi, please.
Okay.
And send me hi. This is about give and take. Respect is reciprocal. We are not saying we are not a bunch of people that disrespect. No. We respect everybody across board. Even the ones that we know that we senior, we still accord them the respect. But it is sad for someone or for some set of people to now sit down. And one boy tiko share, tiko mowo, tiko moese. And one boo, and pilashewo. I hope you people that used to record for record and make sure in got to share lonely mommy Rich Grace leni o bí woman yẹn ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ you recorded it and send it to them and let Jokem play it on our platform the way they used to do. Let her play it so that every one of them that insulted her could apologize to her. Jokem hold Rich Grace apology. And she has to do it. It's a must. She must apologize to Rich Grace. It's a must. She has to apologize to her.
I bet YouTube no come back. It's too long, 4 hours.